adopt me?
I'll adopt you.
Definitely.
Casserole.
You.
Thank you for your facts. I appreciate
Do what I
them.
can.
Oh, that's right.
And they make me feel more knowledgeable every.
And vibe and ties and just a chaotic group and my chaotic ADHD gremlin energy just clicks there and I enjoy it. It cracks me up. I laugh. And I, for like a brief moment, I forget that I'm a creator and I forget that I'm a streamer and that I have to do all this work for the podcast. I have to do all this work for like creating YouTube content and so forth. So like, it's just, I enjoy just going in and like being able to relax and being able to turn. Ultra Commando. You're so ultra. You can push me around all you want. The secret is, secret. The secret is I like to be pushed around a little bit, especially against the wall. I wish I would have gotten a clip of that. Okay, so we can do watercolor. Let's do this one. It's a lightsaber, guys.
I did not want to pay for a sketching app. Like Procreate's only an Apple thing, so I have the Adobe suite of things, and
What is Soma grabbing off the line?
All the wire. Not all of it, but
I need the wire.
I needs it.
okay, never mind. He's grabbing all the wire.
Yeah.
Okay, let me retract that.
You fucking follow me? Get out of here.
Testing 1 2 1 2. Okay, perfect. Zuli, can you pop another voice mod for me? I want to make sure that it works now.
So, okay, is that better? Yes. Is it not doubling? Is it all you're hearing is the
Yeah. I was trying to figure out whose ship that was for a minute. Titan? You know, Titan's got the radiant pillar.
What, Zero?
Where'd you go?
What? It was a laser pointer. Me personally, I know that's one of my windfalls. Is that so? I do short streams, and again, I enjoy every moment I spend with you guys. So it's one of those things that like know where where you need to work on. And the way I learned what I need to work on is through VODs. I watch my VODs, and that's how I get clips. That's how I get information about what needs to be done. I'm not done. I am not done. I am not done at all. finished up this week, or maybe next. I don't know. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way.
Like it is life.
My stream deck's broken. Damn it.
Chaos, we had too many. It would be bad. Why are there so many skulls? Let's not talk about it.
Why is there a floating thrall? What?
Uh-oh. For some reason it ported you guys, but not me. There we go.
Oh my lord! Give me
Did
some
she just
heavy. I just hit her for 417,000 damage with sleeper stimulant. So, I think that those, if they come back. Thank you, Kaiser. I think that if they. Yeah, in 12 hours. I think that if they come back in the next 6 months or whatever with something similar, they better word it. Okay. And I just got. I came in like a wrecking ball. Can someone clip that? Because that was funny. Okay.
Yeah, because my thing's being. Okay.
Okay.
Or do you want me to drive?
Yeah. Means I gotta get out.
I can get my boat out now.
Okay.
Just my controller thing's being funky. It's like.
Okay, ready?
Okay. Alright, hold on, get my bearings straight. Which way am I going?
I'm stuck on this one, guys.
Let's look at these details.
Let me look at this update. Flashpoint Resurgence, new story missions, new activity finder, new Flashpoint cutscene. Oh, you have to go to veteran. Good morning, everyone. Make sure. Oh, you're not muted. You shouldn't be muted. I am just not waking up all the way. I kind of went back to bed after I got up with the girls. Yeah, I went back to bed and like I didn't even like I was just like fuck it all. I'm going back to bed. Like I didn't sleep last night. I was up late. Like I was up late and I couldn't sleep at all. But how's everyone doing today? We had to take yesterday off, so I'm just like it's just kind of like twerky right now, like because like I didn't sleep. But how you doing, Wiley? How is everything going? We are having a good day. We are gonna be getting into some Star Wars. I forgot to update Star Wars, so we're just gonna kill a little time, talk. I am doing good, surviving. That's all we can really do is survive, and so that's kind of what we're doing right now is just surviving. And but yeah, everything's going pretty good. Oh, let me do that. And we're doing pretty good. I'm just tired. Like it was been a long weekend. It was Easter. We took the girls to their mom's sister's house, and we ate a bunch of crawfish, had some beers, ate a bunch of food. And just we were there super late. Then I got super early on Monday because my girls had school. And then Adam, my oldest, was like, my tummy hurts. She did eat like 3 pounds of crawfish. And so, like, we were like, okay, you can just stay home. I don't want to fight with you. I was exhausted. I wasn't feeling good myself because I ate a shit ton of crawfish too. And so I was like, you can just stay home. And then, and so I let her stay home. And then she went to school on Tuesday. And then, yeah, to a 7-year-old, ate 3 pounds of crawfish. A 7-year-old. They both ate, you know, the little aluminum foil pans that are like this big. They're like half the size of a cake pan. My daughter ate like 3 of those mounded over. No veggies on them. No corn, no potatoes, no mushrooms, none of that stuff. It was just a mound of crawfish. And then both my daughters did. They love crawfish. And then I had a little tray because I wasn't really I wasn't feeling too good. Like I bit the inside. Okay, here's the I bit the inside of my mouth earlier in the day.
Why would you do that?
And I was annoyed, and I bit the inside of my mouth, and it was like annoying the shit out of me. So I didn't want to eat, like because it was annoying the shit out of me. So I only had a little bit of crawfish, but I did have some etouffee and some jambalaya and stuff like that. But yeah, how are you doing today? I'm still updating Star Wars. I forgot to update it.
Good job. Doing all right. Doing all right. Had my first meeting yesterday. Okay, let me rephrase this. I went to my first meeting yesterday. The guy I was supposed to meet with did not show up.
I love that.
So it's not that big of a deal because he is. So the point of what I do with the sales territory is I go around and talk with business owners and or decision makers and say, hey, we can advertise you at no additional cost, and all you need to do is have a QR code for people to sign up, for students to sign up on our app, and give a student discount. You got to set the student discount somewhere between 15 and 30%. Most do 20.
Yeah.
And if you want to get featured, you can pay and we will put you on a featured spot. Why? Oh, because you shouted me out. That's why I'm hearing my.
I wish there was a way. They're working on it though. I've talked to Verbatim about it, like where mod commands only will be sent to one chat. They're working on it.
That's fine. It doesn't matter. Just I started hearing the Becky sacrifice in my ears.
So what happened was
Yeah.
Because what happened was Kohal got first in mine. Then he went over to you and got first, and then your your bot, which is your name. You don't use a bot account.
Well, I do and don't.
Yeah.
So that one is the channel points goes with just me.
Yeah. And so
I think that's the only one that is.
Yeah. And then so in my chat, it
that
showed
way.
that you spoke, which gives you a shout out.
And that works. As long as I know what the hell's going on, that's
Yeah,
a big thing.
Yeah.
Morning, Catherine.
Morning, Catherine. Morning, everyone. But yeah, so that was my weekend. It was a good Sunday. Like there was no fighting. Like so, normally when we go to twin sister's house, there's like fighting. But like, so I went over there and I brought her. So she loves Bloody Marys. So I brought her some Zing Zangs, and a bottle of vodka.
Yeah.
I was like, here you go. But yeah. Oh my god, I'm so fucking see Griffin Heart Bottomatic is your bot.
Griffin Heart Bottomatic.
But yeah, so Star Wars was under it wasn't Star Wars. AWS was under attack yesterday, all day yesterday.
Yeah.
I went to this is why I'm updating today. Because it only affected the login system and the forums, which are for Star Wars are controlled by or not controlled by hosted by AWS. But I couldn't get into this. Yeah.
That's because that's the only thing they'd use AWS for. They have everything else on a different infrastructure.
Yeah. So I couldn't log in yesterday. I was going to log in yesterday to update, but I couldn't. And because every time I would get the notification that Star Wars is back online, I would go run over there to like on my computer. Like by the time I would think about it, like I'd run over to my computer, open up Star Wars, do my fucking code, and it'd be like you're back down again. Like I was like, the world's already on fire. Can we not like have Star Wars on fire too?
Yeah, on one hand, I understand the people that are doing that, but they're targeting the wrong people.
But like, what I don't get are the people. What was it like a month or two ago? Maybe it was 6 months ago. That people that were DDoSing WoW.
Yeah.
Like, why? Oh, we're trying to fucking data mine fucking for midnight. Like, just wait for the game to come out.
Yeah, I never understood that whole we're going to try to data mine before the game comes out. Like, it's an MMO. You're not going to get any advantage knowing something 3 days beforehand.
Yeah, well, there are people. I'm in the Star Wars Discord, and there are people who data mine this game, and they are 69% right. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like 3 weeks ago, we knew about the Bionic Overlord armor and the Dark Infiltrator armor but you would have to be an idiot to not think that SWTOR or Broadsword is going to add. They've added Alkalite armor. They've added Ahsoka armor. They've added Obi-Wan army. They've added all the shows that are on Disney Plus. They've added armor from it. So with the new Darth Maul show that just came out last week or the week before, they're gonna add armor from the show. Like
there's no way they wouldn't.
That's what I even said to him. Like, we knew this was coming. If you didn't know, yeah, it's cool to see what it looked like. Blah blah blah. Like, it's really cool that like you got to see what it looked like. But like just wait. We're gonna find.
And no. I mean, because you're sitting there going, "All right, I'm gonna see what this is like," but we've also seen that they have intentionally put wrong models in there.
Destiny Destiny 2 is like notorious for like dropping something and it's like not even like what was it?
Yeah.
What was it for Lightfall? It was like they dropped a whole Vex storyline and Lightfall isn't even about the Vex. Like
yeah, didn't have Vex at all. And we're like, oh, we're gonna get some with the Vex finally. Yeah. Like, first of all, you've had 3 updates with the Vex. Calm your shit.
And the Vex story the Vex story is the end. You know what I mean? They come from
Yeah.
a time.
Vex has the most robust story of any of the enemy factions.
Yeah.
Arguably, the Cabal is next.
Yeah.
The one that needs way more is the Fallen, but they
Yeah.
retcon the Fallen every time they do.
What I would love for them to bring back are not warlords, the factions, because we don't know what the fuck happened to them. They
Yeah.
just we went from
they would need a new faction because the Future War Cult,
yeah.
they were eradicated because they were Vex infected.
Yeah, but we defeated the faction. Okay, so but like I love the factions. Like, you know what I mean? Like not
The factions so Dead Orbit should have been used to connect with the Cloud City people, whatever
Yeah.
they were,
Mhm.
the weird ass cyborgs.
Extras.
No, not those weird ass cyborgs. The ones with like the weird cloud surfing boards and
Oh yeah,
looked like
yeah,
they were all wearing 80s hot pants and crop tops with their
yeah,
I didn't play
the
that thing. I just watched people do it.
they were guardians that chose to be guardians.
Yeah,
Instead of us
they
being
they weren't
murdering
Lightbringers, but they were guardians.
except for us, other than us
Lightbearers.
being fucking I can only assume that we were murder hobos in a past life. Like, and the driver was like, "Oh, he was a murder hobo or a serial killer." You're the most unfortunate news. Poor unfortunate news. Oh, sorry, I watched a lot of Little Mermaid
I
this
was
week.
thinking the same thing,
Little
honestly.
What's your unfortunate news? Oh shit, my microphone's broken. Not broken, but it's just wiggly wobbly. Come on, internet. But yeah, your former EA account was there, so I have no more Swatora account? What?
Why was your EA account was why?
Have you
why?
tried to reach out to EA? Yeah, I don't. The way they do things now is it's not through EA, it's through Switchboard.com. Or you can do it through Steam.
Because even if you had an EA account, and we're logging in through their Origin, EA, whatever.
Oh, okay. The nice thing, Cam Shader, though,
Star Wars should have had it independent.
Yeah,
is my thing.
The nice thing, though, like, okay, you can't restore you lost all your characters. Like, oh, that's sad. I'll give you that. That's a little sad. I would cry.
Yeah, that is sad.
I would cry. But here's the thing: there's so much content now. Like, if you haven't played in, like, even 5 years, like 3 years, 2 years, there's so much content now that it's unreal. Like, you spent so much money. Yeah, I did too.
That I can understand.
That I can understand too, because I have to. I have to.
So much money.
I have to. But somebody was trying to get me to play WoW, and they're like, "Oh, we'll get you a subscription." And I was like, "My problem with WoW isn't the game with WoW. Isn't anything. It isn't the like. It isn't. It's. I like a fully voiced game. I don't like reading my way through missions. I'll just tap through it and just follow the mark.
WoW is better about it now.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I was talking to Nova Storm about it, and she said that right before midnight they did a bunch of quality life updates, and
they've been moving that direction for a few years since Cataclysm.
Yeah, and
there's still a lot of spots that don't have it.
Yeah,
and I only know this because I watch my brother every so often play.
Yeah,
because I haven't played since Wrath.
And like I don't mean to like MMOs are MMOs. You know what I mean? What do we got? WoW, Final Fantasy, SWTOR, RuneScape.
Final Fantasy, RuneScape, SWTOR, Rift for some ungodly reason is still going and kicking strong.
Yeah.
Guild Wars 2.
Yeah, Guild Wars 2. I love Guild Wars 2 though. Like you were on my.
I really do like Guild Wars 2. There's a lot of good stuff.
The voice cast on that is there's people in that game that you don't suspect, like Felicia Day's in it. Like there's people that you just don't expect to be in it that I'm like, oh, I know that voice. Oh, you're a Manon. That's Shadow Revan, or we technically go back to Manon and Onslaught, but yeah, but mostly it's Shadow Revan. But yeah. Oh my god, that sucks. I would. It really does suck. Yeah, I would like. I don't know what I would do. Like, I probably would cry a little if I lost my Switchware account. You know what I mean? Because I've had it for 15 years. But I wonder what happened. I wonder if you lost it when they merged from when they took everything. Everything's not off EA because if you pay for something, it's on EA.
That still seems weird
Yeah.
because to me, because I know originally I wasn't playing on through Steam.
No, you had to
I'm
do.
pretty sure I was launching through EA's whichever launcher they had.
Yeah, so originally you had to use, I think it was the Origin launcher, if I'm remembering correctly. The
And
Origin. I hate it.
hated
And
that
then
so much.
And then when Origin, then you could just you could still launch through the Origin launcher. I think the Origin launcher became not the EA launcher; it became something else. And
yeah, the
and
Origin went to it was something else. Then it was Origin. Then it was EA's something, and then it was something else.
yeah,
They can't leave
and
their
then
goddamn launchers alone.
then
And they make
SwitchWar,
it work. I don't know how, but they make it worse every
yeah,
time.
and then SwitchWar at one point,
Every freaking time.
it had to have been like 10 or 12 years ago. That was fucking loud, motherfucker. You could just go through SwitchWar.com.
Yeah.
I do that because I like my SwitchWar runs a little better. I don't know what it is, but I have to remember to update on Tuesdays versus on Steam.
I don't have an issue.
Yeah,
because Steam, I'm just clipping through, no problem, and I like having Steam as my
I've thought about going back since this.
Library manager.
I've tweaked this computer a little bit better now since it does have the 4 terabyte M.2s in it now, the 64 gigs of RAM, and so forth. It still has the 4.2 gigahertz processor, but it's an i7 though, which I think is hilarious. It's the older i7. My biggest issue is the graphics card, and which I'm trying to. Once I get through this next cancer treatment, I'm just going to get a 3050 because the 3050 will fit into it. Okay, we are level. We are on. I'm on the fleet, but perfect. But yeah. So like I think I would cry a little Kimshit if I lost my account. I don't know if I would like cry if I lost my characters. I think I would cry if I lost my collections. Because
like characters I'd care less. I've deleted and restarted so many characters, it's not even funny.
But all the armor that I paid for
collections, the armor,
I wouldn't even care about I wouldn't even care about the 48 million I have on one character. Like I really like.
Oh yeah, you get that in like blinking.
Yeah, like. Okay, let me see what.
Oh, so because I know I'm going to talk about it at some point, might as well just get this out of the way. I thought of something that I didn't write down on the roadmap for Coda.
Okay.
And you are actually the reason why I thought of this. I was thinking about all the different ways people stream music online.
Yeah.
Because I was working on getting the connection bridges from Steam, Xbox. I'm not going to try to figure out Epic and PlayStation's bullshit because they got weird APIs. That's later. But I'm going, Pandora's still a thing.
It is. It's one of my...
Last.fm's a thing.
Yep. I use Last.fm. That's how we... the little thing that's on my screen that does the music, that tells you what it is on the screen, is Last.fm. Yeah. And if you do !song, that's all Last.fm. It's just...
Discord only has a connection with, as far as I can tell, only has a connection with Spotify.
Yeah,
to show what's being played on music.
Yep, it's only Spotify.
If you opt to share that. I'm working on getting Pandora, Last.fm, what are the others? I had like half a dozen.
You have Tidal, you have...
I didn't do Tidal yet.
Tidal's my favorite because they pay their artists more, but
The reason I didn't Spotify Last FM, you can even connect your Plex account.
Ooh, I like the Plex account.
Pandora, YouTube Music. YouTube Music's limited because they only send so much.
Yeah.
I want YouTube Music to get an independent app already. Just stop being web browser exclusive.
I'm on Starforge. I will always be on Starforge. I'm American. I will occasionally on Darth Malgus if I'm playing with some of my UK friends, but I think I have a character on. I have an 80 on Darth Malgus that, like, if someone, like, if Aussie needs help or Sandy Visions needs help, I can just hop on and, like, play with them. Yeah, I'm on Starforge. Oh my God, you know the meditation redeem that I have?
Yes.
I'm kind of changing it, but I'm changing it so I've typed up every Sith Lord and every Jedi that through canon, non-canon legends that I have. And there's about 100 of them. So now it'll be a random, you'll meditate and a random master will whisper in your ear.
You hear Master Yoda.
She would bring me. Yeah. I was fighting. Oh my God, I was so fucking annoyed Monday. And so I'm on
top, and there's a lot of people down here.
Where?
Alderaan.
Yeah, there is. That's good, bro. I'll make sure. I'll do that later. We're not invading a planet. So group, invite to group. Ooh, run heals. Ooh, we always like a good heals. Heals it. We were talking about this the other day. We were talking about this the other day that Morning Tracy.
Morning Tracy.
That I was talking to Nova about it, and her friend was like, "He's learning how to tank in WoW," and I was like, "I can tell you this: if your party has no issues with you tanking, and you've gone on multiple raids and dungeons and so forth, and they think you're doing a good job, you're doing a good job." Like,
and WoW, it's so how to tank is so vastly dependent upon which class you are running.
Yeah, I think he's doing, if I remember, he was talking about running a warrior and a paladin.
Pallies are easier. Warrior is the hardest one to tank with.
Yeah, and he learned on Pally. And so
Pally and Druid were,
at
least back in the day, were the easiest.
Yeah.
Because you got a lot of ways for area aggro.
Give me a second. I think my capture card borked itself.
Okay.
Capture card.
Sith. So you'd be looking at the Sith
Inquisitor for tank and heals.
Yeah. Because the other one is the assassin. Yeah,
right now we're playing on Republic, but me and Kestrel have this is like a special. I do a special with Kestrel. Thursdays are my like community, like if someone needs help or wants to run.
And really we just did Republic because we were so used to doing Empire everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want to go? We have these 3 events here. Which one do you want to go to? They're all the same event. That's raise the flag.
Let's head over to the one that's away from everything first, and we'll get the other 2.
You got it. But yeah, Thursdays are the day that, like, I call them Star Wars Community Days. And the best. I didn't aggro anything. That was so funny. I'm standing here like next to the guys, and it wasn't even aggroing. The Empire story is probably. I've always said that the Empire story felt like that's where they cooked first, in the
Yeah.
Jedi stories
They
were,
definitely did a much better job with the Empire story.
Yeah.
100%.
and so like there's some
Imperial Agent, top tier.
top tip sniper. If you're best DPS in the game, second is Marauder, but I can't fucking see today. Well, wait, I only have one eye.
Yeah, that. I see what you did there.
Yeah.
You might not.
No, I didn't see shit.
I might be in that blind spot.
Dude, all fucking weekend I was fucking like trying to like see, and the girls were always on my like left side. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, girls?
They're using their twin camouflage.
They are. Okay. And we got the two that are
Oh,
over
yeah,
there.
that's it.
Got the two that are over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good weekend, not filled with too much. So if I'm playing with you on Thursdays to run, no,
Imperial.
Empire, run Empire, like bounty hunter, agent,
Thief.
Sith warrior, Sith inquisitor. They no longer do the referral codes. It was one of the big saddest things that they got rid of, were the referral codes.
Yeah.
They were also exploited highly exploited, because one of the
God, yes.
one of the tiers for referral codes was cartel coins.
That was their own goddamn fault,
Yeah.
honestly.
And I think they could have. Okay, it's over. I think it's this big gun
I
over
don't know
here.
where you're going.
Yeah. I was sad, but now they have. They're doing stuff. They've been talking about, like, they've talked about it for about a year now, bringing back the creator program.
Yeah.
But the problem is there's only like, especially on Twitch, there's only like 15 of us that dedicatedly.
That's
like,
probably why they want to restart it.
Yeah.
Because getting a creator program is something that helps keep things going in these spaces. People that stream WoW are not streaming WoW typically, like the big streamers, are not doing it because they love WoW. They're doing it because they are a creator for WoW.
We need one more,
and
right?
are getting more. Not here, no.
Not here?
We
Okay.
just need to get the other one. Oh, no, we do. We just went too far. Oh, there they are.
They're there. So I was trying to walk around, but yeah, there's only like 15 of us that play Star Wars regularly. There's a few people that will jump around a little bit. Like I personally jump around. Valheim's got its hooks in me like crazy, but I'm having a blast playing with all the mods, and we're taking out Bone Mass this weekend. That'll be fun.
That's right, 12. You said it was 12.
Now we go to the other one.
I was saying, didn't you do that this last weekend? Like, no, wait, you said the 12th.
The music is loud. Okay.
Oh, on the game?
No, I don't have.
Yeah,
It's probably my music.
Yeah, I turned the music off because I don't want to get DMCA'd by Universal Music Group again.
Yeah.
Which is, I looked it up. When they DMCA you for, per the letter of the law, strictly speaking, this is not how it's ever been enforced, but per the letter of the law,
on game,
if you are streaming a game and use the licensed audio within the context of the game,
Oh,
they
your
should not be able to.
your game music is loud. Yes.
Uh,
Yeah. I was like, I don't have
do a
music on.
DMCA strike on you, but they still do.
Yeah. And it's only I usually get a DMCA for the very first the Star Wars thing, the Imperial
Yeah.
March. It's that one I that's the only one I really get the DMCA for. Is that initial scroll that you get when you first start the game up. It's usually yeah.
And it's ridiculous, honestly. Who am I shooting? Oh, you.
Infiltrators. We need like one more, I think.
Yeah. There it is.
But everyone's attacking me now.
Always drove me crazy that the tank of the trooper is such a close range weapon.
Yep.
I've got a rifle, but I need to be in your face.
Yeah, because the way you tank in this game, it's like you'll see me do it when I'll run around people when I'm playing, because I
Yeah.
was a tank for so long. Okay, do you want to go back to Organa Castle or go do our purple?
Might as well do the purple.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. But yeah, I don't think I've had Star Wars music turned on in Star Wars 6 years. I would rather I do it to all games now though, like unless it's something that I know has like a streamer mode.
Yeah.
Because like I like making my own little playlist. Like I make like when we play Return of Moria, I usually put on Windrose. Like
And you gotta have dwarf metal,
yeah, dwarf metal.
which is a really, really weird subgenre for them to have latched onto,
Yeah,
but it works.
it really does. Speaking of Return of Moria, they have released a soundtrack of all the dwarven songs.
Oh, that's badass.
Yeah,
I was wondering if they were gonna do that.
yeah. 20 wants it. She
The
loves
mining song.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is such a neat little just flavor thing.
Yeah. Oh, I went there. I don't know where I'm going. I'm really fucking tired. I was up at 3 a.m. Couldn't fucking sleep. So I was arguing with.
I got up an hour before I normally do. 5:45 this morning.
Mhm.
And strangely, I was actually awake, not just, God, why am I up? Like, why am I awake?
I was awake and I found somebody on Threads that was like, why did they say Houston? We have a problem. Is Houston a code word? And I was like, had to go through their replies to see if this was satirical because I did not know. And honestly,
I could see it go either direction.
and they did not know that the Space Center, Johnson Space Center, was in Houston.
Yeah. Yeah, mission control for that was Houston.
It still is.
Well, I say for that because some of the space missions are out of Florida.
No, that's
Whichever
launch. That's launch
one's there.
control. Once launch is done, they transfer everything back to Houston.
Okay. I know they've had a few where, like, just orbital missions where they kept everything with launch control.
Yep.
Keeping it.
And then we now have Mars control. We just built that building last year.
Like, we could control Mars. Come on.
Yeah. And then someone was like, technically, NASA Space Center isn't in Houston. It's in a suburb of Houston. And I was like, so I showed him the borders of Houston.
If it's a suburb of Houston, it's still Houston.
No, I showed him the city borders. about 10 years ago, they redid the borders of Houston. So now gas is actually in Houston. Like it's in.
Yeah. Kind of like I'm in Seattle, but I'm not in Seattle.
Yeah. It's like when
Those
people
who've
go.
been in Washington know what I'm talking about. Seattle is a 60-mile radius of Seattle.
Yeah.
We didn't decide this, just for the record.
It's when I lived in Alki. People were like, technically we live in West Seattle. I'm like, no, it says Seattle on my fucking like
West
address.
Seattle is just a neighborhood. It's not a different city.
Yeah. I even had a neighbor that would do.
Ravenna is a neighborhood.
Yeah.
And a fucking absolute nightmare to drive in.
And a national
Whoever
park.
designed Ravenna is a sadist.
Ravenna is probably one of my favorite national parks, though, in Seattle. It's the very first city that I ever lived in that had a literal wooded reserve in the middle of town.
Yeah. Speaking of parks, have you seen anything that the National Park Services have been doing on TikTok?
No, I have not. I haven't really been on TikTok. Like, it always feeds me the same fucking 12 people. Like,
See, I'll go on like once or twice a week for a little bit, and then usually like 5 minutes a day or so, just to check some shit. Because I get a notification like, what's this all about? Oh, okay.
yeah, I have no, like, I'm not one of those people who goes, you shouldn't be using TikTok because it's terrible, blah, blah. I'm like, fucking socialize where you socialize. Like, I don't give two shits.
Yeah, and largely I'm checking right now. I'm not posting anything on there because they've been strangling it since January. It's gotten even worse since it's been acquired.
Yeah. Is there a door over here?
Why?
There it is.
That said,
I see.
the national parks have been making thirst traps.
Oh my god.
Nature thirst traps.
That is amazing. You'll have to send me one if you see it again.
I got a handful. Puget Sound actually took everyone's favorite lawyer Andrew, because there was someone goes, hey, are they using? They're using your audios for thirst traps. Every day, I am not in one of our national parks. I am yearning to go. So they just got the whole thing, and then Puget Sound, video of the sound. Hey, Andrew, we're wet.
Oh my fucking lord. There's another missile battery over here. I think they're all around this building.
It is both disturbing and hilarious.
Yeah, Willie, this is my game. When everyone was playing, little nerd lore, when everyone was playing WoW, I was a DJ and a musician and a sound engineer, and I did not have the time to actually play WoW when everyone was like playing WoW. And so when Star Wars came out, I, being the Star Wars nerd that I am, was like, oh, I want to play Star Wars. And so I have been playing since beta. I did the beta. I did Inquisitor for the beta. I was such an episode 1 fanboy. I basically have Darth Maul was my my beta character.
I think mine wasn't Darth Maul, but I did a Sith Inquisitor. And I was the assassin. I did the double-bladed.
Yeah. Yeah, I did double-bladed. I was the assassin. And
then I saw that it could be a tank too.
Yep.
Even back then, I'm going, oh, this is just stupid. This should not be a tank as well. This is ridiculous.
It's actually
I was so overpowered.
It's actually one of the better tanks. I believe it's one of the better tanks. While Juggy is a good tank in itself because you can hop swap between, you have more DPS, you have a little bit of a higher DPS.
Yeah.
I think
which felt weird.
Which I like the assassin tank because of the dots, the damage over time.
The assassin tank gives much better crowd control.
Yes.
While the juggy tank is a better off tank, so you burn down whatever he's fighting.
Yep, exactly. I would have to look at my juggy tank because I have him. His name is Odafik, and probably one of my favorite juggy characters because I've had him forever. Okay, did we get? Okay, we got him all. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Now we just need to
disable the missile command center.
I got a missile you could disable. I don't think I meant to attack this guy. I gotta watch out. Some of these planets have like, we have an event going on right now, so it's like a bounty hunter event. And so some of these people,
I honestly didn't even look at it. So
some of these elites that you're seeing, they're just like tucked away next to a building. They're like level 50s.
I mean,
we are
46.
level 6. I am level 51, but I'm not worried. Okay, so another thing I like about the assassin is the sneakiness, but it's also a double-edged sword because, especially if you're not doing all the quests, if you're just doing the story, which is a completely valid way to play, and I will never dog people that just want to like just play the story, especially if you're a subscriber.
You like stories. Wait.
But if you're sneaking around everywhere using your cloak, you're gonna miss levels.
Yeah. Not that it's a problem in this game anymore, because so many of the quests are quote-unquote optional now.
Yeah.
A bunch of the ones that I remember that were... I remember way back in the day, you would need... Why can't I go in there?
I know, I thought we had to go in there. Hey, look at the biggie map. Okay, maybe maybe there's a door somewhere and that's on the inside.
I'm checking the other side.
I'm right behind you. I don't remember.
Yep, here it is.
Told you.
You jerk.
I'm gonna stab him with my poke knife. Stab him with the pointy end.
How do I use this? Well, you take that sharp side and insert it into the enemy. Repeat until
tender.
Complete.
I like repeat until tender. But yeah, this is my only gripe, my serious gripe about Star Wars. When you're the same class, you don't, and you're grouped up with somebody, you're separate. You're in two different instances.
Which is such a weird thing.
It's my only... Starting work early, that's evil. Evil.
Oh, that's right. They switched your schedule.
That is just plain evil. Work should be optional. We should have universal income. Ooh, Pop-Tart.
Forward battery. This is primary.
Try to get the income of the universe, but can't get that alien currency.
That's him, isn't it, sir? Former Lieutenant Bex Kolos. Gearbox.
Oh, that was someone put a piece of candy on my laptop.
Files, haven't you?
Affirmative, sir.
I had a dream that the Artemis crew came back, but they were hit with solar radiation, and they became the next Fantastic Four, even though there's only 3 of them. And they cured the world of all their problems. And I woke up.
There are 4 of them up there.
There were 3.
There's 3 Americans and the...
Oh, there are 4. That's right.
Yeah.
We were watching it.
We got our good luck Canadian up there.
Does the town have any
we were.
I'll show you. Do you know what he's talking about?
We were watching it with the girls.
No idea.
I put it on the big TV so I can get my my emote and my badge.
Yeah, I got those Monday.
Yeah, I got them for the orbit. I didn't get them for the. I got them for the orbit and because they were in school for the launch. And
yeah,
and so they were sitting there, and they talked about it in school. And one of the little boys, and Helix's class told her that girls can't be astronauts, only boys can.
Except one of the astronauts has only has gone to space twice.
Yeah.
She's a Wikipedia editor in her spare time, and was allowed to edit her own page, noting that she's the only Wikipedia editor to go into space twice.
Yep. And so when we were watching it, I was like, look, Helix, was there a woman in space? And I was like, yeah. And she was doing all the talking at the time. Like, it wasn't, it was her, like, I guess.
Dude, I think was the senior officer on that. I could be wrong.
I could be wrong too. I think. Ooh, piece of candy. How did we get on this base? There's so much water around it.
Why did they put a moat? It's the shittiest moat ever. Okay, seriously, how did we get on there? This is getting ridiculous. How? What? Why?
Found it.
Who designed this shit? They should be fired.
It was a chiz.
Goddamn chiz.
Okay, let's take the bird.
Vehicle pads are currently open
we're
for
going
business.
back
Oh,
here.
I'll take the bird, all right.
Yeah, I got my NASA emote and I got my NASA badge. I was in, whose stream was I in? And she was just freaking out because everyone in her stream had the NASA badge. Like, everyone had the NASA badge.
I first heard about it, the badge and everything, I think was Sunday. I popped in to give GSMP a hard time on something with the Zelda run, I think. And most people I jump in and say a stupid joke to, just because it's what I do. If they laugh, bonus.
Yeah.
But
mine is now. You're my favorite Kestrel McKnight.
I should be the only Kestrel McKnight.
I do it. I went into Tetsuya's stream and I was like, "You're my favorite Tetsuya," and she's like, "I should be your only Tetsuya." And I was like, "Are you?" Do
Hell, sometimes that's my intro. Like, hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associate others who may or may not be in the aforementioned categories. I'm Kestrel McKnight, and you're not. This is something we both have to live with.
Yep. Let's go through these most horrendously designed palaces. That are so fucking
I understand wanting to have a sense of grandeur. I don't understand why we're having a sense of 15-minute runs through a palace.
Yeah. And look, they even have a servant on the ground cleaning floors. Organas. I thought they were enlightened. Where's Garza? Oh no. I thought we were going to talk to Garza for some reason. Oh, we're talking to Captain Cormac.
Captain Cormac, I really don't believe I can make myself much
I forgot.
than...
This is what happens when you don't play this game but once a week. I forget.
How did your mission go? You know, destroying that giant missile battery that threatened our house, sir?
Is everything all right, Cormac?
Oh, of course it is, Lieutenant. Especially knowing that you pulled off such a dangerous mission against...
Why does he look stoned?
Which one? The noble or a Cormac?
Palios. Palios' eyes are like bloodshot as
they are.
Shit.
I am
oh my god, yeah.
First nephew to His Highness the Great
You found the spice sticks. The
It
sticks.
is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Yeah.
So you're a real Organa, huh?
Yes.
Can we just murder him and then Leia won't be adopted?
I'm told that you have
And
spent some time in the company of a prisoner detained herein, one Marcus Thule. This man is of no small consequence to our house, as you may well be aware.
wipe out the whole Organa. Like,
Unfortunately, I can't discuss the details of my mission.
Surely you're joking.
Yeah, I'm
Lieutenant,
joking. I'm
certain you
funny.
would agree that my family has a right to know what transpires in our home. Marcus Thule is telling you secrets which I deeply suspect he would not do without promise of recompense.
I help him, he helps me. That's how these situations go.
I see. It is as I suspected, then. Well, I'm afraid that house business compels me elsewhere, so I must take my leave of you, Lieutenant. But let me make something clear. Marcus Thule attempted to murder the head of our house. He will not be pardoned for his crime.
If
Sorry
these
about that.
people
I
would
tried to calm him
just get
down,
over
but
themselves.
To Palos, you're just a stranger buddying up with the guy who tried to kill his
100%.
family.
I need Palos off my back, Cormac. I can't do this without Marcus.
Well, I'll try, Lieutenant.
And let's
But I really don't have much say
also
against
keep in
people in
mind,
the family like Palos. I've been
you've
watching
got an
Marcus since he
entire
left.
war going
I don't think
on.
he's made a sound
I'm
or moved
pretty
a
sure
centimeter.
your family's been trying to kill his
I'm
family
sure he's
too.
been looking forward to your next visit. I'll be out here if you
Or
need anything.
the whole Alderaan is like Game of Thrones on steroids. Like,
yeah,
the White Walkers weren't the real villain in Game of Thrones. It was everybody fucking else.
Oh no, they never were.
Accuracy of my knowledge, as well as my intentions.
When you get the
Before I share
entire
any more
origin
intelligence
of
on
the
the
White
gearbox,
Walkers
you
being
must rescue
used
my
by
wife and
the
daughter.
being
Nobody
created
gets
by the
rescued
Fae to
until I
protect
know what
themselves.
gearbox is
I,
up
they
to
weren't
with
Fae,
Project
or whatever.
B.
Yeah, they were. I thought they were Fae. Like, I really was like, they're the Fae.
They are made. They are modeled after the Fae.
Yeah.
So
Testing my patience. Don't.
This gains you
the
nothing. I will not yield.
thing that is just
My wife and daughter can be found at our
outright
family manor. I'll
bizarre
provide
to
you with the
me
coordinates.
is
must
they
not be
didn't
recognized
dive
while
into
traveling
that
with you.
more.
You'll need to acquire disguises
Yeah,
of
that
some
we were. I was on a thread, and they were like, somebody wasn't understanding the three-eyed raven, and like why the White Walkers were trying to take out the three-eyed raven, and they really don't go into it in the show too much.
I have a code word for situations
And I was
such as
gonna
this.
like,
go into it in the books.
and I was like, I was gonna break down a little bit of the book a little bit, and then somebody else already did. And I was like, okay, someone already did the fucking work. I don't want to do it.
To gain their cooperation,
Yeah,
when you could simply speak a word.
And that is a combination. It's a blended combination of
If you fail to deliver
Celtic
Altana
and
Valon to
Nordic
me alive
lore.
and well,
Yeah,
I will never
that's
tell
kind
you
of
done very well.
It was. I have to agree that
Now go. We will only
as
speak
much
further when I
as
see my
like
wife and daughter safely before me.
the final book has been like a fucking cock tease over the last fucking 10, 15
Well, I
years.
understand why he's doing it. For
So I
for
guess
the
that's it
practical
then.
reason,
Nothing for
he
it but to
knows it's
rescue
his
the
last
wife and
book.
daughter, huh?
Yeah.
So he wants to make sure it is as good as it can be.
I do. And I think that
At this point, there's no other choice,
his
Captain.
Game of Thrones
Well,
stuff
probably worse things in the
wasn't
galaxy than rescuing noble ladies,
hugely
even if they are
popular.
fools.
No.
Like,
I've got you
it
some
had
cloaks here.
it had a
Sort of,
following,
to
but it
disguise
was
the ladies,
largely
I
a
mean.
cult following until the HBO show.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough
And
getting
then
to
he
those
just
ladies.
got so
There's
much
bound to be
pressure.
loads of guards, Imperial and Thule, in every direction.
It's
Thanks for
also
the
I
heads
think
up,
that
Anytime.
it'll come out after he's dead,
Good luck, Lieutenant.
because
Yeah.
if people hate it, he'll be dead. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, my thought it might be a Wheel of Time situation, like the series gets finished by another author.
yeah. Or who else was that?
Brandon Sanderson
Brandon's-
finished up Wheel of Time.
Yeah, Brandon Sanderson finished Wheel of Time. Yeah, and I'm not a huge
And-
Brandon Sanderson fan. I don't. I'm not saying he
I-
doesn't. I'm not saying he doesn't write good. I'm not. I'm not
I
saying.
wasn't a big fan of Mistborn. It was a great story. My personal problem with it is
There's something over here, or my map's glitched. It's telling me to go back.
it complicated. There were parts that it felt like was filler to
Yeah.
or needless exposition when you could have just had the pieces be put together.
Yeah,
And that's my own nitpicking. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just my own personal preference.
Return to Duke Charlie Organa. I'm really fucking
That's upstairs.
upstairs. This is a big loop. Okay. I'm
Yeah. I'm where you need to be.
What's it?
Up at the stairs.
Yeah, I'm coming. Nope, wrong direction.
However, I do really enjoy Brandon Sanderson's talks about how to be a writer. How to do the process of writing. I find that far more insightful than his style of writing to me. It just doesn't resonate as well with me.
Yeah, but
which
like
seems weird. It feels like something I should really just be down with, but for whatever reason, it just doesn't click for me.
I think that also, like, I think every writer has a different journey. Like, look at like I just like, for example, like Stephen King. That man pumps out books like crazy.
And I love his concept too. Is he sits down and writes 3 pages a day.
Yeah.
Which 3 pages a day isn't that much.
No, it's not. I've been, when I was like junior high age, like what is that, 12, 13, that kind of that age group, I was reading Clive Barker and Stephen King. Like,
yeah,
I wasn't reading Tolkien. I didn't read Tolkien until high school, until someone was like, you have to read Tolkien. Because like I loved horror.
Yeah.
Okay.
I started reading Stephen King in 5th grade. I read Tolkien. I read The Hobbit in 3rd. Of course, I also read Treasure Island in 2nd grade.
Back in our hands. My grandfather would be proud.
Okay, I got
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders, you motherfucking beautiful man, Aussie. How was Star Wars: The Old Republic? Playing from the land down under. Fucking Australians, are you doing good? What did you did Star Wars, right? You did Star Wars, Starforge. We are on Republic side, even though I know you don't play Republic because you don't like to save people. How you doing, Dragonish?
Time to rest while the enemy's out there.
It fits with the whole Australian thing where all the natural wildlife wants to kill everything.
Yes.
It just makes sense.
But I am... Thank you so much for the follow. I am One-Eyed Nerdy. I am playing with my mod, Castrum Ignite. We, every Wednesday, play Star Wars: The Old Republic side. I am a variety streamer. I've been doing this way too fucking long. But thank you. How are you doing? You're good? You got to work? Work and lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Dragonish. Miss you. But yeah. You're playing Vanguard Tank? Oh.
I did. Yes. You may have retaken the spears of Alderaan.
Vanguard Tank is my least favorite tank. We were just talking about this too. Like,
yeah.
My least favorite tank is Vanguard Tank. Like,
yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, and I like the yeah. Thank you so much for follow, Trekkie. I love the name Trekkie Spator. Like that's that's me. like that's me.
That's amazing. You are the battle right there.
Yeah, you are the battle right there. Like,
discuss the fate of my prisoners.
My favorite Jedi is Captain Picard.
They were it was on Threads the other day. It was like name a captain that's not Kirk or Picard. I did a photo of Janeway because she's
Cisco, Janeway.
You play Star Wars Online. I've never played Star Wars Online. I know. Haven't you played Star Wars Online? Gosh.
I have lifetime sub to it, so I go back every so often play STO.
Yeah, I've never played it. It was very one of those things that like I know I would be interested in it, but like,
oh yeah,
like.
You are Organa's best hope.
You're not going back to that tune for a while. Yeah. I can feel you there, Aussie. So we're going to give Aussie another shout out because my shout out might have been fucking broken. So guys, oh yeah, it worked. But yeah. Everyone, please go follow Aussie.
My channel?
Sorry about that, guys.
No, it's good. It works.
Yeah, Aussie is one of my morning.
Fallout shelter there looks like.
Aussie's one of my morning time because he's Australian. Like I get my cup of coffee, I sit at my desk, I enjoy a little bit of Australian vulgarity in the morning, enough F words to fucking clear the palate every morning. He also does squats for subs, or is it squats for subs, push-ups for follows? He does the whole thing,
my friends, and let us look evil.
and he does most of his Empire tunes are based on, like, he's running one that's XR Kun, and it's like he's doing the whole, like, doing it like they would how like they would be.
One of the things I do really enjoy with Star Trek Online is they've got, anytime they have the character from the Star Trek universe, they get the actual actor to be the voice actor.
I may have to check out Star Trek Online, but like I don't have a lot of time. No, I'm addicted to Valheim.
You get a bunch of voice lines from Will Wheaton.
Yeah, as a traveler, I know.
Service from there.
Marcus Ragnos is really cool. Yeah, I do. I agree. I am a fucking Star Wars nerd. Like don't get me wrong.
Even the kid that played Alexander reprises his role as Alexander.
I've seen the ads. Lore-based characters. Thank you. You knew the words I was going for, Aussie. Words are fucking hard. Yeah, we're going to this fucking place. I don't know where the fuck. But yeah, lore-based character runs. Yeah, I'm just doing whatever fucking character. Like right now, I'm doing a trooper, but he's evil as fuck. And like, it's not even evil. It's more of like, I truly believe you got to crack a few eggs to make an omelet. So like, sometimes you have to kill the Ugnaughts to like keep the empire in check. Like that's kind of like always been my
I am playing this much more light side.
Yeah.
Than I would. I am in the alignment chart personally. I am chaotic good.
Yeah.
Like, fuck your laws. We are going with what serves the most people.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm playing right now. I think I forgot something in the back. I forgot to find Marcus's go to the Wolf Baron's coordinates. I don't think I did that. English is one of my hardest subjects, even though... So, in my defense, I didn't speak English till I was in kindergarten. So, 5-6 years old. Because I was...
English is great because you get such wonderful sentences like, it always is what it is until it was what it was. Because if it was what it is, it wouldn't be what it is. It would be what it was.
Yes. Or what's that command you have that Sawyer hates?
Oh, no, it's not what that Sawyer hates. Exclamation point PC.
Yeah, PC, I'll do it. See if I can...
Why didn't that go?
I don't know. I don't control your stream. I don't control your stream. You control your stream.
There it is.
Yeah.
Phonetically, that's correct.
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't speak English. My grandmother raised me, so I spoke German. Primarily, I'm going to pick up whatever this fucking... Can't fucking see.
Oh, for whatever reason, when you typed that...
Yeah?
It didn't come to my chat.
That's strange.
Why did that? Like, it came to my chat, it didn't come to my mix it up.
Yeah. I'm not really worried about that. I don't care at the moment. Let me pop out real quick.
Nope. I missed the call.
No, it's fine. I want you to get all the light side points. So, like, the holocalls, you sometimes don't get all of them. We're about to get 7 on class ship by doing first contact day event.
forces
But
are
wasn't
against
first
their
contact
terms.
Sunday?
There's no
About
excuses.
damn
Pressing out.
time.
But wasn't first contact on Sunday?
Skies above, you bunch are a welcome sight.
When is first
I don't
contact
know
day?
when first contact's supposed to be.
I'm in charge of holding this area against the usurper who calls himself King Ulgo.
April 5th. Yeah, it was Sunday.
I'll do whatever I can to aid.
Yeah, that is awesome. I may have to like
Your assistance.
check out
All
STO.
my forces are committed to holding back Ulgo's army.
Like I may
An
have to check
important
it out.
mission has
Like
just come up.
There, and because
I
I've got
need
the lifetime
volunteers to
thing,
invade an
part of the
enemy
reason I go
stronghold
back
and
is
rescue one of my people.
like a year or two.
oh, I'm actually
I
happy to
get
see you, Goss. I
their
see you every fucking morning,
Zen.
Aussie. Every morning. That when you stream, I'm always there.
I can't help unless
Get
you
some
tell me
food.
everything,
Get some
Major.
sleep.
It's my daughter Andra.
It is like
She's been captured.
I don't know what
Against
time
my
it is.
express
And
wishes, she infiltrated the Ulgos,
so I get like
posing as a
500 a
lowly
month. So
servant.
every so often
Oh.
I'll just go back.
You
All
think
right,
she's some
find
kind of
this.
Yeah.
All right, we're good.
Fool.
Yeah, I've got to pay for my Star Wars with this Twitch payout.
Your daughter is trying to help. What's wrong with that?
She's not a spy. She's a girl with delusions of heroism.
Ah.
2 days ago,
Thank you,
Andra
Dragonette.
transmitted an emergency alert. Ulgo jammed the frequency before she could reveal any
This
That
is
is a book I need to get.
I have
Go
it.
the
Until my
fuck to
scouts
sleep.
picked up
I
a
have
distress
the
call
audiobook.
today. It's a signal from Andra. She's
Narrated by
alive.
which person?
Samuel L. Jackson.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Because Jennifer Garner did a version too.
No, we don't want that. I want the Samuel. I have the one through.
It's not the same. Like
I'll owe you
Jennifer
a
Garner,
soldier's
it
debt if
still
you fulfill
sounds a
that
sweet
promise.
go the fuck to sleep.
It does. It
Andra and his
does.
mother and brothers to this
And
war.
Samuel L. Jackson,
save
you just
her,
hear him get more
this recklessness
frustrated
must
as he
end.
goes on.
But I have the
Go
one.
the fuck to
But you
sleep.
I
need
have
to
the
convince
one
her to
through
abandon
Amazon
her
Alexa,
foolishness.
so I can just tell my
I'll give you
Alexa
that favor.
to play it. It's a skill that you pay for.
That's amazing.
Yeah, like
One mission
I'm
objective
so
at a
fucking
time.
annoyed right now. The Alexa
Of
that's in
course.
my bedroom where I
Andra's
sleep,
signal came from the estate of
the
House
speaker's
Rist,
blown.
not far from
And
here.
so the only
That
and I have to
filth
sleep with like
Ulgo
a noise
must have
on
turned my daughter over
because
to
like
Rist
I have trouble
assassins for
sleeping.
torture.
And the only noise that plays is pink noise because the
Are
speaker's
Rist and
blown.
Ulgo
But
allies?
the speaker's like
Support Ulgo's
7 years
claim
old.
to the
So I'm like,
throne.
and it
In
was
return,
$20.
peace
No,
Like,
to his dirty
That's
work.
not a big surprise. The speakers on there weren't
torture,
great.
sabotage.
They're better than
Please get Andra away from those
most
filthy killers.
earbuds.
but here's the catch: the original Alexa, the Bose, remember the black Bose one that looked like a
Oh yeah, the big fucking
the big
cylinder.
the big cylinder. That one still works like a champ. That one's in my living room. It still works.
Because it was a
phenomenal.
Bose speaker. Bose can go through anything. Bose is like the Nokia of speakers.
Yeah, just getting food. Did you? Oh my god! So, I read this. It was a woman. She worked for a fast food joint.
You wanna do the fire in the landing zone thing?
Yeah, I'm just looking for it.
I'm standing right next to it.
Oh, there you are. I need to change. God damn it! There it is.
We got to plant airstrike bacons.
Bacons. I got the.
Might be reading that wrong.
Okay, we're good. We're good here. Probably seem just getting food. Yeah, I need food too. I have a Pop-Tart on my desk, but I didn't. I was really tired since I woke up at 3 a.m. and I didn't get any sleep. I didn't normally. I would go to the little donut shop.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm just standing here. Where are you going?
Oh, I thought that was you that got on the.
We do have. I have no. I'm gonna go. I have to go back to. Eventually, I didn't do the find. Go to Wolf Baron's coordinates. It's all the way back at the beginning, so I'm not gonna like.
Oh.
I'm not.
We can go do that.
You want to go do that? Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Probably going to send us back this way anyway, so.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah,
Welcome. Please select an
I forgot what I
available
was saying.
travel route.
Oh yeah, I didn't sleep. So normally I would go to the little donut shop, this Vietnamese-owned donut shop, right next to my house, and pick up like a boudin kolache or like a breakfast sandwich, and eat it after I put the girls on the bus, because the bus picks up the girls right next to it. And normally what I do in the morning is I just go over there, get them a donut or two, we eat it, and then we put them on the bus. But I was so fucking tired, and I was sitting in Aussie's stream, and I didn't really want to get up and go to the donut shop early, and so I didn't. And when I put the girls on the bus, I came back and went back to sleep. Like,
I was so tempted the other morning to go across town because there's a Hispanic grocery store.
Yeah.
That has the best freaking breakfast burritos.
They just opened a carniceria here, like right up, like maybe like not even 5 minutes up the road. Like I could walk there. I need to see what their deli's like.
Yeah.
My music shuffle is not playing things that are good. Plex sometimes does this. It just doesn't want to shuffle.
Yeah.
And then Spotify's not fucking working. And I don't pay for Spotify. Don't get me wrong. I don't pay for it. But like, it just stopped working on this computer. I need to reinstall it.
The reason, there's a few reasons why I don't use Spotify, but for me, it came down to the realization that Spotify is not a music service. It is an ad service that you pay to avoid the ads.
Yeah.
But it is there designed to serve you ads. Music just happens to be what they fill the space between the ads with.
The one thing that I do like about Spotify is actually it's a double-edged sword. It's a double-edged sword. Is that like the other day someone was asking for a playlist. I'm able to share a playlist.
Yeah.
And I really can't do that with Plex because not everyone has the music I have. You know what I mean? Like, but again, I could do, and I wish there was a system for me to export a Spotify playlist to Apple Music, not Apple Music, YouTube Music, or even a YouTube playlist. You know what I mean? That there's just music videos, because like,
or just let me export the
track listing or something.
A track list as a text file. Even.
Yeah, and so like, I do understand that Spotify is the what's the term? The most common like used music streaming service. There are some ethical
Pokemon. No, wait.
There are some ethical dilemmas I have with Spotify, and before I had ethical dilemmas with Spotify, I had financial dilemmas with Spotify because they are one of the biggest perpetrators of paying our artists shitty.
And not only that, they now have you have to have a certain number of streams before they even consider you to be eligible for monetization. Like, you're telling me that you are not going to pay legally owed royalties because you've decided that they have not earned enough on your platform?
Yeah, so like, I do like Tidal. Tidal does, and again, when I'm talking about Tidal pays more, it's 0.03 cents more. It's not like you're getting $1. Like, it's like,
I am Baron Jacques Thul, better known as the
Well, shit, even Amazon Music pays more than
yeah, but it's
Spotify, and that's atrocious.
But it's not anything as like crazy more either. Like, none of them are. No platform is breaking the bank with appreciating artists. Oh, okay, get me wrong. Bandcamp. I support Bandcamp. Like, every artist that's on my Plex, because I have to have MP3 or FLAC, I go to Bandcamp. And I make I bookmark them on my computer, and then I wait for Bandcamp Friday, and then I go pick and choose the albums I want to buy, because the artist gets 100% of the sales on Bandcamp Friday, and it's like a couple times a month is a Bandcamp Friday.
I'm only gonna tell you once.
And then I have a vinyl coming because I won it on a giveaway.
I have
very cool.
Yeah, even though I don't have a record player anymore. Like, I was like,
I'll do it, Baron. House Organa isn't going to fall without me.
I got a new keyboard for 20, but it's a Logitech one.
Also cool.
But it doesn't have 10 key on it. And she doesn't care. Like, she doesn't care either way. But it's low profile. It's got cherry switches on it. I won it on a what is their name? Tatsuya stream. She did I was like, oh, my partner needs a new keyboard. She's got a Logitech keyboard that's wireless. But it's doesn't have any lights on it, so you never know if you've caps locked yourself.
I was hoping I was going to lose that role.
You got But yeah, she doesn't know when she has cap lock on because there's no lights on the keyboard on her old keyboard. Yeah, get in a circle. Can you? Thank you. I love it when they get groups together. Yeah, we'll do some Star Wars tomorrow. As much as I gotta prepare for Bone Mass on Sunday, but we can do that Friday. I think we're pretty good. The team went serpent hunting, and so we have a full chest full of serpent stew.
God damn.
Yeah. That's the only I would love to get you on the server, Kestrel. Like I think you would have fun.
Report.
I hate serpent hunting because it is such a pain in the ass. Because you're either going to find a shit ton of them,
or none at all.
You'll spend 3 hours and find nothing.
Me and Tony were looking for a swamp, and so she was at one location, and I was like, okay, I'm going to make the carve, and I'm going to go to another location where I see like someone took a boat around an island, and so when you can kind of see a little bit of a swamp around the fog of war. And I was like, oh, there's a little bit of swamp here. I'm just going to like take the carve and like just ram into the shore and like portal back. You know what I mean? But I'm in the carve. I'm in the mid boat, the first ship you get, or the first real ship you get.
Yeah,
and
the one up from the raft.
Yeah, the one up from the raft. And it's storming, and so I'm just like drifting in the storm, like taking wherever the wind takes me, because it's a storm, and you're just kind of like, I'm on it for the ride. And I look behind me, and there's a serpent. I was like, shit. The carve is the one ship you can struggle to outrun the serpent.
Yeah, you can usually outrun, but you've got to run everything perfectly. Why is it still saying we have something to do here?
I don't know. It's telling me you have something to do here. Is there? Let me flip the camera. No.
It just tells me find Marcuthal's family.
Yeah. I'm gonna go upstairs real quick.
Right.
See if there's. I'm
checking.
checking.
It doesn't give me anything like waypoint, but
yeah,
like there's a waypoint, but there's nothing to do on the waypoint.
Wait. I'm gonna try to leave. Okay, still does it.
Okay, good. Can't go in there.
Can't go. Okay, yeah. I'll
Go up the stairs.
But yeah, I think that you would have fun on the server. It's progressive though, so like it's like that's what I like about it. That we're going slow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have so much fun taking out Bone Mass though. I think there's 12 of us gonna do it. You know how fat.
Thing at least, so.
Yeah, we're gonna do it a few times, but we have a mod on that. No matter if whoever is in the area, the boss will drop that many keys, or like if it's the Elder, he drops keys. Bone Mass drops wishbones. Instead of you having to grind him out over and over again.
Yeah. That is I'm glad that is something that people have been doing.
Yeah. Because that would be 12 bone masses. And I guess at 12 people taking, like, even if 10 show up, because I think 10 people confirmed, that I think we can take out bone mass in like 20 minutes with that many people. I don't know if
probably faster, but
yeah, probably faster. I don't know if it ramps up for the more people you have. We did Elder in a few minutes. Like, he melted away.
I don't think they did that with Valheim, where they made the thing stronger depending on how many people in the area.
Yeah, so
I could be wrong.
I don't remember either.
It's been a minute.
Yeah. I don't remember either. I'd have to talk. There's so many people on the server that are so much more, like, when I say they're more knowledgeable than me, they're great. Okay, they're defeat Sith War Princess. War Princess. Princess Assist. Sup, guys? Birdface. How you doing?
Hello.
You having a good day?
Welcome on in.
Oh, there's one over there. I see him.
We do this once a week at least.
Yeah, once a week. I
Usually.
do. So we're not nerdy here. I do Star Wars every Wednesday and Thursday. And Kestrel's always on for my Wednesday because it's our like our Republic Day thing. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays I do Valheim or some other survival crap, but it's gonna be Valheim for a while until I get really burnt out. But I'm not playing as much. Mainly what I'm doing right now is building, which is like I enjoy building. And so, and then for me, Thursdays is where I just do an Empire run. Yes, we're on Starforge.
R&D.
I prefer Starforge. I occasionally will, if it's a special event, like I'm doing a raid or an operation. Where is my baby go? Oh wait, okay. If it's like a special event, like I'm doing an operation, which I don't do that often, I'm sometimes on Dr. Malgus, because that's where most of my raid operation people are. Right? And you start saying operation over raid. What are you?
That's a crowd trooper.
That's a crowd trooper. That's an assault droid. That's a bird.
I've only seen the one.
Crowd trooper. Dual watchman. Yeah. I should make a little.
We killed the one. We killed Neo.
I should put Starforge in my like title. You know what I mean? And when I see Star Wars, I give them free stuff. We do like free stuff.
I have rarely complained about free stuff.
Cryo.
I have complained about free stuff, but I rarely complain.
The only thing that I'll complain that's usually free is herpes.
Okay. Oh, wait, I found one. I found one.
I found one too. Did we find the same one?
Okay. No. I think you went the other direction. Yeah, you went the other direction.
I do too. Like It's fine. It's fine. If I can't defeat this guy by myself, there's a fucking problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a fucking problem if I can't solo.
So much shit.
Like. Yeah, I've been playing for 15 years.
Yeah, since beta.
Off and on. I stopped really playing daily around Onslaught. No, I think I got around Fallen Empire. Fallen Empire, and Knights of the Fallen Empire, and then I started playing.
I got my little Brilliant Star Drive guide from the beta stuff.
Yeah, and then I came back for Onslaught for a little bit, and then 6 years ago, I just started playing almost nonstop. Okay, we get the fuck out of Dodge now. You want to fast travel up to?
Oh look, there's another Seth.
Well, yeah, I came back for like 6 years ago when I started streaming.
Might as well hit the House Organa travel.
Yeah. I came back 6 years ago when I started streaming, and I was streaming Star Wars: The Old Republic. And then I kind of like bounced around, and then like a year ago, let's call it a year, and maybe it was more, maybe it was less. I just decided that Star Wars was going to be my game every week. There's a pole there. And then
Where did you fast travel to?
House Organa. Did you go inside House Organa?
Yeah.
I went to the speeder, the one next to it, because it was... yeah, it is what it is. I'm coming. And then a couple weeks ago, I decided to just throw some survival craft games in, just because
I like our survival crafts.
I do. I need to get Icarus. I saw the update.
Which update got you all excited?
The new one.
They update every week.
There was a one that just like Nova Storm was telling me about it, and she doesn't have it either. And she was like, "I want to get it now." I was like, "I've been wanting to get it since it fucking early accessed." Yeah, I did. I don't have a computer that can run DirectX 12. Like, I'm not a bad.
Yeah, you need a 3070 or above to be able to run DirectX 12.
So, if I
found that out when I got my old computer up to the 3060.
Yeah.
Like, it still was just that short.
Yeah. And so, like,
now I got a 5080 or something like that.
Yeah. Stock conversation.
Enter, my friends, and stand
Well,
before
I'm gonna get some coffee in like
General
20
Kashin
minutes.
reports that the Sith have been defeated.
I got a Pop-Tart. I guess that's what's gonna be my dinner today is Pop-Tart.
The enemy along the coast. For this alone,
Yeah, I saw the
histories of House Organa.
These are the chocolate
This
fudge ones.
is a victory.
I want to get some of the breakfast ones. They're like eggy and like.
That's good news. Nonetheless, the men and women dead at the Wolf Baron's hands, their blood stains our honor.
Too much honor. What do you think this is? The Mandalorian? Like,
my friends, I ask you to act in House Organa's name as you travel this world.
I wish toaster
Will you represent
strudels
our
were
cause?
comparable in price to Pop-Tarts.
Yeah, I buy the. I'm a cheap bastard. I buy the Walmart Pop-Tarts. Like, I don't buy.
So it does.
I don't buy name brand that often. Like, I'm just not.
I'll get the Winco ones because they're still pretty decent.
Yeah.
There are some of those off brands where I'm like, no, I'd rather chew cardboard.
Yeah, so I like Frosted Flakes, and I know it's something weird.
Oh God, sorry. Continue.
And so, I bought I once bought the Winco Frosted Flakes, and I regret that decision for the rest of my life.
I will take the multi-meal stuff. The Winco brand specific, nah. I will not take their cereals.
Yeah. Oh, fuck this. I'm taking the Express route down. Leroy Jenkins. Ooh, that was close.
On Stephen Colbert's show, he had Keanu Reeves on.
Yeah, I love Keanu.
And he showed the first commercial Keanu Reeves was in.
Oh, yeah. I think it was.
Which was a cornflakes commercial.
Yep.
And Keanu said something that I personally respect as a performer. He doesn't audition for things that he doesn't like.
Yeah.
So he's not going to advertise for something that he doesn't love.
I can respect that because that's the way I am with sponsors.
And
I don't know why I'm going this way. I'm going the wrong way.
So Steven goes, "Oh, so you love cornflakes? Yeah, not a fan of Frosted Flakes? Oh no, they're great.
They're great."
And he just gets up, starts walking off. I'm sorry.
Better Goods is a good brand. Yeah.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Yeah, we'll go there.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Yeah, these are just the.
I love it.
The issue that we have here where I live, and I live in a small town in Texas, and is that I don't have enough of variety. I can go to an H-E-B. I don't shop at Kroger. Like, I refuse to shop at Kroger. Shredded cheese. Now that's what's great. Kimchita. That is great. And the cheesy dad's not here to enjoy it because he's at work. He's got a theater day. This is like a week for shows. He's a theater teacher. So I have Walmart and Sam's Club and H-E-B. Like, to be brutally honest. So like I have to be choosy. Like, but we do shop primarily at H-E-B. Just milk tends to be cheaper at Walmart.
Yeah, we've got Winco.
Yeah, you got the variety because you live in fucking a mecca.
No, I don't have variety.
Oh yeah, where you live now.
Fred Meyer's closed down.
It did? I don't want to like your area, Fred Meyer's.
The one closest to me is not just closed. They ripped the gas station up out of the parking lot when they closed it down.
That sucks.
The Safeways are
Slaveways.
Nowhere near. Like, it takes me 15-20 minutes to get to a Safeway, and they're now more expensive than the Fred Meyer's were.
Yeah.
Which is mind-boggling to me. I've got to go the same distance to get to a Walmart.
Yep.
And
I personally hate
refuse to get produce or anything like that. There's some weird little corner market places I get some stuff, which produce I can get pretty good there because they got some pretty good farm to table stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, my music's finally bopping. Okay, I'm finding the groove now. At fucking 3 hours into my stream, my music's finally like. Wait, where the fuck are we going? Oh, we're going up north.
Yep. Straight to hell if we don't change our ways.
Oh, I'm not changing my ways.
All right. I still like the little walker.
I do. I love it. Role-playing wise, I like this little speeder. I think this is what a trooper would, like, be in. Depreciating real estate? Yes, it is depreciating real estate.
Oh, yeah. It's... Honestly, the Alderaan strongholds, they were a real blast later on.
Yeah. But I keep on looking
at them at real blowout prices.
Yep. What strongholds do I have? I have Nar Shaddaa, Viking, Coruscant, Cost City, like the guild ship. I have issues with strongholds. I love them so much.
That was the part of the game I've done the least is the strongholds.
So strongholds get more decorative the more you grind flashpoints because you get more cosmetics, decorations, or spend money. Yeah, I don't have a problem with money. I really don't. Like, how much money do I have? I'm only on 5 million on this character. My bounty hunter's got 48 million, which I need to, before I lose my subscription, I need to. Yeah, I used to run. Yeah, me too. I honestly like flashpoints, mainly for because I do a lot of crafting, and so
they're great for crafting.
I need that crafting material for those level 75 mats. The isotope. I could buy it off the GTN, but like, if I want to save the money and just play like milk the game for milking the game. Oh, we're at risk. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't do group finder. I personally go, hey, does anybody want to run flashpoint?
I found it actually goes faster. Like, hey, if anyone want to run a flashpoint, than using the group finder lately.
Yeah, the group finder isn't bad. I'm not saying bad, but they do they
it's
remove
better than it has been in a lot of other games too.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
In my experience, the group finders are never great.
Yeah. That's the thing that I miss about the early days of this game, and I don't want to be like, it was better back in my day. I don't want to be that person, because it wasn't better. I miss the urgency to find friends to play with, because the game was much more difficult.
Well, and it's one of the problems in the MMO space in general.
Yeah.
Trying to get that balance between making the soloable content, because you can't have everything group-based. That just makes it so you have to have the group of people to do something with, and it's going to really dramatically reduce the amount of people playing.
Yeah, so now that's kind of like why I started streaming it, because I knew that there was a community of Star Wars players out there. I knew there was. Because if you look at the Steam, I guess demographics is the word I'm looking for. If you look at the Steam demographics, while a lot of them are in Germany, UK, Australia, not a lot of, like, I knew that there was a need for it, like, for us to have community.
Yeah.
And so that's kind of like was my original, like, I do fucking enjoy this game. Like, I used to joke that this was my cozy game. Like, people have, like, cozy games for, like, Stardew and, like,
you're using the wrong word. It's a comfort game, not a cozy game.
Okay, it's a comfort game. Comfort game. Yeah, you are right. Yeah.
Because you can have a horror game as a comfort game. That doesn't make the game cozy.
Yeah. Phasma is one of my
make it
comfort games too. I just like hitting on ghosts.
I can confirm that, actually.
Yeah, Dark Side Light support. I never have issues, Trekkie, getting Dark Side Light side points. Like, ever. Like, here's the problem. I'm writing video about this. Everyone wants to be WoW. Yeah. They want to make an MMO that makes all the money into all the things that they have to grab casuals. But MMOs are not casual-friendly experiences. So make it more casual. They sat down. The niche edge is rubbed. Yeah, I do see that.
Yeah.
I can see that.
It's a significant problem in the entertainment space in general, not just MMOs. And when you look into it, it creeps into most game genres.
Yeah.
It creeps into almost all entertainment. And that's why a lot of people have a strong distaste for pop music. It's not that pop music by its nature is inherently
we got to free
good
these
or
soldiers.
bad.
I think we've been missing these soldiers.
I haven't been seeing the soldiers till just now.
I just saw them just now. Okay. I'm blind. Forgive the blind guy. Like, I never...
So turn your head to the right, and then you get the full view.
I never played... I played WoW...
You're watering everything down.
Yeah,
You're trying to be something for everybody.
So
as opposed to being a core niche group.
Yeah, I never really played WoW other than when me, you, Garbs...
Yeah,
the
classic run with the
when we did the classic, with the wontons. Star Wars was always the game that, like, I liked. Get in the blender. Yep, I'm in the blender.
Get in the blender.
Yep. Okay. So it's this entire area, and then...
Is there... Okay, there's one over here.
Your first account was stolen. Yeah, I see him. Yeah, so I never really played WoW. And then I couldn't keep up with the majority of the people we were playing with because I think at the time my girls were like 2 years old. And like...
Yeah, that was rough.
And I couldn't
to get the time.
Yeah, I never had the time. Like, I didn't really become a hardcore gamer until they started school. Like, I was able to dedicate, like, true time to, like...
You were at weird hours. Like, you had time, it was just you were at the hours that most everyone else wasn't.
Yeah. And then, like, you don't want to play a game by yourself. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's an MMO. I don't want to play by myself.
Yeah, there's parts where, like, okay, I'm gonna just get this thing. I didn't see any more...
It's a big thing, so we may have to go south into that, like...
Yeah, let's see if we can find the 2 more before we hit the servant girl.
Yeah, so, like, now my girls are almost 8, and they're at school during the day, so I dedicate...
Oh, another one!
Ooh, piece of candy. So I dedicate, like, most of my gaming is when they're at school.
Yeah.
Or on the weekends when, like, I'm going to do a Valheim boss run this next weekend, or on the 12th. But it's, like, literally, like, I think I'm going to play for a fucking hour on a Sunday. Like, it's not like... And then they've been loving the next playground, like... Yeah, I really do. I think that I was talking to a friend of mine, Wiley. He plays WoW. He's loving WoW. He never really got into WoW. And so he's been playing WoW. And I was like, with Midnight, I think WoW is in a mini golden era. And I think that Star Wars is also going to be in that little golden era.
Honestly, I don't know why everyone's got so freaking hyped over Midnight. Because, the only thing I have heard people talking about it is, we're getting player housing. I'm going... Yeah,
I think
that should have been in there for years.
I think the quality of life update that they did right before Midnight brought in a lot of the on the fence players. It happened weeks before Midnight, or like a month before Midnight.
Like, if you wanted player housing, Shit, Lord of the Rings Online had that from launch.
How
the
long have-
exact same style that they have in Midnight.
How long have we had We've had Strongholds for a fucking decade, it feels like.
Beta.
Like, no, we didn't have Strongholds in beta. It came after. Yeah. Oh, this is... Are we together? No. Yeah, we are.
No, I'm trying to shoot them.
No.
Didn't come till 2? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's
Yeah.
Right.
The housing is... Oh, I better hit start. I'm sorry, guys.
That's far enough.
And so,
One
like...
more step and the girl dies.
I only really like...
Oh, you're in trouble now. Told you
Stronghold just because, like, I throw a GT in. I throw all the storages. And I just kind of throw up to make it look a little... I throw up, like, all the... Not Ewok, but the Jawa vendors because I need them for crafting.
I don't care who you are. You invaded the
Like, I don't, like... I've seen some people that go really creative with their strongholds and their guild ships.
Captive, and you can live. I don't bargain with scum.
It's good because it does the opposite of strongholds because it doesn't take you out of the game world. Strongholds. Yeah. I think that I wish that they are open to mine's open to everyone, but you have to go to like fucking the kiosk and like again, I'm not a WoW player, so like
yeah.
Oh, it's both of us.
There are a lot where you are.
Sorry about all the nonsense before. I had
like
to
a
keep
lot
that
of
flunky
ways.
off guard. Nice bit of rescuing, by the way.
Player housing is done. Will either pull you out, pull you in. I think one of the reasons they did pulling out in this game was to make it a little more distinct from how it was in Galaxies. Which, oh my god, I wish they.
Glad to see Father got my signal.
I wish
Escaping by myself
Star Wars Galaxies would be remade and not go through the 4 changes it went through to keep making it shittier.
Oh, yeah, sorry, guys.
Father quite a scare.
Not the first time.
I want to flirt with her.
Can't be helped.
Shit, I like the bob hairstyle.
Take this. Give it to my father immediately. No time to explain. He'll understand. I'll find
Okay,
my own way
you're
out.
gonna have to explain
My
it to
cover
me,
with
lady.
logo may be blown, but I can still be useful inside house tool.
I'm gonna be nice.
The light side is saying go be a spy.
Yep.
Try not to get captured.
I'd better go. That chaos you caused won't cover my escape forever.
The light side, it sounds like go home, you amateur, sounds like the safer option.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Fight for the whole galaxy? The Republic could use you.
Sorry, soldier. Got my own war to win. Thanks again for the assist. Get
These-
that datapad to my father on the double.
These
Lots of
Alderaan people are so caught up in their own fucking like bickerness.
Yeah. I got my own war to fight. Your war is our war. Shut the fuck up.
They are.
Let's be honest, Blizzard, even before they were acquired by Activision, their entire business model was copying other companies. The last original game concept they had, and this is a stretch, was The Lost Vikings.
How you doing? No, we were just talking about you. What did you play today? World of Warcraft. Speaking of World of Warcraft, Nova, how are you doing today? Were you doing? Was it today you did the story, the raid story mission, or was it yesterday? Wow, what a surprise! Yeah, wow, what a surprise!
Much big, much wow.
Much big, much wow. But yeah, how are you doing today? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. I do anonymous follows. You can hang out, lurk, and twerk, or drink some water. I'm probably going to take a break in like 10 minutes at our next SWTOR. Let's go. Yes, SWTOR is one of my favorite games ever. It isn't perfect by any means, but it's still...
There was one that we missed up here. Okay.
Yeah. But it runs on my computer. That's the rub. Like, it runs on my computer. Shoot your missile at him.
I'm shooting missiles at him. I'm shooting all the missiles at him.
But why? I love that attack. Just rifle butts to the face. I think he was dead already. Playing Imperial Shadow Tank and a tech agent years ago. Oh yeah, Wednesdays are our Republic run, which I do it with one of my mods, Kestrel. That's who you hear.
I was really trying to figure out why you decided to say that we're force choking Republic scum when we are the Republic scum, but yeah, we're just going with it.
I'm just going with it. I really was like, it sounded like a good title. Like,
I just made mine, what I nerdy said we could get tacos after.
Yeah. Oh, I have tacos every day for breakfast. Elevator, where the fuck are you at? Oh, sorry.
Come on.
What?
Come on.
Blast it.
That won't help. That is very true.
Yeah.
It is a slog to get the things you need to buy stuff in Star Trek Online.
Yeah,
it's an enjoyable game. If you're going through the story and experiencing everything, great. If you're trying to grind out stuff, oh my good lord.
Yeah, during the lockdown, I had a guy that was playing that he wanted all purple. And this was before the update where free-to-play couldn't use purple. And he wanted all purple mods and armorings. And so I would make them for him, and he'd give me the hyper packs to open. So I made a lot of money then because I was selling them for on the GTN. And that was before the GTN rework, but as somebody that's been running the not running it, but selling stuff on the GTN for a very long time, it isn't as bad as I like it how it makes it easier for new people. That's where they stop the cartoon markets being gross sold. Just want to make things run the economy. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It really is. Another thing that annoys me about the GTN is people that will throw something on the GTN for 100 billion credits just because they've ran out of storage.
Yeah.
And so they get 7 days of and then they can just relist it over and over again just because they're out of storage. I've seen people do that. And so
I'm a pack rat, but even I'm not that bad.
Yeah. You'll figure out what the max. So there was a guy and I was looking for an armor set and I was and he had the only one on there and it was 100 million credits. And I was I really want the armor set. I really wanted it. And so I just bought it. But I knew he was using it as a storage. And I was
get him an Instagram email going, "Why'd you take this? Why'd you buy it?"
Why'd you list it?
Exactly.
Yeah. I used to totally go on the GTN if I'm looking for a specific armor set or something and find people that listed it wrong. They were it's a 2 million armor set and they listed it for 50K credits. And then I would just relist it at the correct market value price.
I had people that would, when I was playing WoW and running the auction house there, it happened both directions. One, where they bought some, oh, I didn't realize how expensive it was. Sucks to be you.
Learn to fucking read.
I'm not giving you gold because you refuse to read. And then I listed this for too low. Sucks to be you.
Yep, it's already been listed. A lot of times that's how it is for me. It's it's already up on the GTN at where it should be. It's another thing is when people are trying to just sell an item and they just will undercut everybody on the GTN. Dude, that's
Every
like
so often it makes sense to go, all right, we need to do a market correction, we're going to undercut.
Yeah.
But if you're doing that, you're not going to have a dramatic undercut. You're going, hey, we're going to
find the landing.
Do a little adjust here, here, here.
Okay, let me drag this guy. Yeah, like. But the new interface for the GCN is nice because you can look at an item and see what its averages are at the what was it at its lowest point, what was it at its highest point. Like I like that because sometimes when the Cold Weather Diamond came out, I bought the whole stock and we sold for $1 billion each. Yeah, like I'm not like a huge like GTNer anymore. Like I like if I overmake like an augment or something or where are we? I think we're not in the middle of that 0. I think we have to go up here. And so like I'll listen and then I need to respond to him. He's on my fucking other character. Let's see, maybe
planting the airstrike beacon.
Oh, you did it already. Okay. You clicked as soon as I clicked. Okay, that was one airstrike beacon.
We can now strike bacon.
I have dog trees that are called Back and Nutty.
But why?
I think it's supposed to be Bacon Nutty, but I say Backen. It's BAC''N Nutty. How else would you pronounce it?
Rollates.
If it's not.
No, wait, that's how you spell relief.
Yeah, that's how you spell relief. Oh, let's get over here. Speaking of that, I watched the newish Mortal Kombat, and I wasn't disappointed.
No, as much as there was some parts that were really damn cheesy.
But that's Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, that's the point. It's Mortal Kombat, and there was a lot of things that were very much nods to how people played the game.
Yeah. Okay. Am I in the? Okay, I got the second one down. Yeah.
I am cautiously optimistic with the next one. I was still a little bit upset that Cole was the main character. Like, you got so many characters in Mortal Kombat, you had to make a new one.
Yeah, that's kind of like I am. Like, I don't, unless there's like during like May the 4th, there's usually like really good sales. Unless there's a really good sale, Trekkie. Like, I will not use cartel coins to buy armor. Like, unless there's like a massive sale. I am also trying to go through my armor that I have stockpiled that I have not even like unlocked in collections I have in my legacy storage. Let's see. Okay. I got the third one. And so like there's armor sets I've been holding on for like years. Because there's a little bit of a okay, I'm gonna hide right here. I don't think anything spawns right here. I'm gonna go get some more coffee, guys. So I'll be right back, guys. Stream deck button not work. Thank you.
Drag people over to the buy.
I heard that.
Nothing. I feel like I should be able to open that chest, but no, it's just cosmetic. Can't actually steal their stuff. Or is that a bench? You know, it could be either way. It's hard to tell. And while Nerd is away doing his nerd coffee replenishment things, do want to remind y'all that I am working on a psychotically spite-filled, fueled Discord alternative that is available for backing on Indiegogo. If you do !KODA, you'll be able to see all the information about it. We are getting suspiciously close to the first round of alpha, so if that's something you might be interested in making sure you have an access to see how it is, just a $15 pledge gets you access to that when those keys are available.
Yes. Perfect, I'm back. I was trying to see if there was a snack or something other to drink than coffee in my house, and there's not, other than wine. And I'm like, it's 12 o'clock. I don't think it's wine o'clock.
Anytime could be wine time.
Yeah, it's only a little bit. I got really annoyed that I had a really good bottle of Robert Mondavi, and if you're not like Robert Mondavi is not great wine, but I had a 2021 bottle that I took to the Easter event, and so like I've been holding on to it since.
We're going the wrong direction.
I think so too, but these guys said something about your mom, and I don't want to.
Oh no, we never mind. We're getting the soul transmitter. We're so fine.
Yeah. They said some stuff about my mom, and I had to kill them. Yes, I am Trekkie. I'm Central.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm Pacific.
He's Pacific. I used to be Pacific, and if I had my way, I'd be Pacific again. Yeah, I'm Central Standard Time. Yeah, I stream every Tuesday through Friday at 10 a.m. Central. So
Is it daylight now?
Or whatever.
Daylight time?
I get confused by it all. Like, I am not the smartest one in the room.
I honestly don't remember if it's we moved to daylight already or not.
I don't know. I'm Central. It's kind of what I've been.
Yeah.
Instead of looking like an idiot, I've just been writing Central out, like because I can't remember if it's CDT or CST or.
Well, that's one of the issues I'm having right now. Is part of my scheduling system is doing one time, and the other is doing the other time. I'm going. Y'all need to coordinate this shit because my time is this time.
Thank you, Trekkie. It's CST.
ST, okay.
Yeah, ST. Wrong conversation. But yeah, I am Texas. If you like, really, I'm Houston. Like I'm outside of Houston, but I'm still Houston. I always joke if you want to come stalk me in Houston, you can find me amongst the billions of people like that are in my city. Like I'll give you props.
Although for those who have been playing PlanetSide, they will understand what pylon time is.
Okay, we got to keep on going north.
Well,
You're up.
The son of a bitch that was in my outfit, for the life of him, he could not get time zones at all.
Yeah.
No grasp of it. So we just started having everything be done in his time. Don't go that way. Don't go that way, nerd.
Okay.
So all of our events that we were organizing was done in pylon time, which was central.
Yeah, pylon time.
And then when a bunch of us got back after one of the updates to play during a free weekend, and someone had inherited our outfit. Like, all right, whatever. So they start telling us, oh yeah, we're going to do this in pylon time, which if you don't know, like, no, we know. We're the reason why it's called pylon time.
You're in Oklahoma? That's not a real state. That's just North Texas.
And now it's a hat.
Oh, I didn't know it was a clicky. I'm kidding, Trekkie. That's an inside joke between me and my friend, Catastica, because she lives in Oklahoma. And I was like, that's not a real state. That's just North Texas. with
What
tornadoes.
do you want from us?
We even get tornadoes like in the Panhandle. So like, you don't have anything different.
Yes. Stay behind me, daughter. I won't let you be taken from me.
I will shoot you in the face.
If you want to live, you'll do what I say.
If I was going to
Give and
harm
take.
you, I would
What are you going to do
shoot
to
you
us?
immediately.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be talking about it.
Your husband wanted me to get you out of here. He even gave me the password. Tyrovan.
Tyrovan.
That's the code word.
The code word. Marcus, he's still alive.
Yeah, you live in C-Town. I live in H-Town. To Kamshia, I live about...
We'll be spotted traveling with this soldier, marked as traitors to House Thor.
I'm trying to think how I can do
to the
this.
Empire.
I live between Houston and Galveston.
You do, dearest, but we must think these things through.
Put these on, so no one will recognize you.
Well,
Just put her in Sith robes. No one would fucking recognize her.
Choice.
Oh my god. Ugh, this week is gonna go by quick, guys. I can feel it in my bones.
I'll keep you safe, ma'am. You have my word.
Very reassuring.
Don't mope, Mom. This is going to be so exciting. Let's go.
Yeah, you're... Yeah. Yeah, Galveston's one of... Galveston's not even a real ocean. Okay, is that... Oh, we gotta keep on going... Okay, you're attacking people? Okay.
Yeah.
I got the commander.
Might as well, right? I've got the XP boost on.
Remember, guys, May the 4th, it will be a... From what the director was saying, it's going to be a double XP weekend. So if you have characters that you want to get to 80 or whatever, 80... What's the max? Yeah, 80? I couldn't think for a minute. My brain is like... that's the chance to re-roll a new tune and be like... Hey, I've already collected this once, but thank you, I'll do it again. Yeah. I may roll for May the 4th. I may do the smuggler. No, there's going to be like cartel coin. That's the only time I'll like look at the GTN is if there's cartel discounts. So it's for May the 4th. Padre Island. Yeah, I like Stewart Island over Padre, but just because no one fucking goes there really. It's north. This is the most north part. Oh, that is you.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have an escort mission? Fuck.
Yeah.
Someone was like, on Threads was like, what's the worst thing part of the gaming industry? What's the worst
escort missions?
And everyone was like, oh, microtransactions or battle. They were like all like going the obvious answer, like which is what everyone complained.
Microtransactions are not good.
Yeah, but I
can understand the use for them in games like this. Yeah. I can understand them in live service games, so long as they are cosmetic and not pay to win. I get that concept.
Yeah.
Escort missions have never been executed well.
Is there two Valiant? Okay, no. I thought there were two Valiant tools. Like
there are.
Oh, there are.
I've got a pair. You've got a pair.
We cloned them. That's how they're not going to be detected. Yeah.
In fairness, this game was hardly ever, quote-unquote, treated like an MMO. It always had a very heavy single-player flavor to it.
Yeah, that's
just because that's what BioWare knew.
That's the issue.
Honestly, they should never have really been the ones programming it.
Yeah, Jackie. Yeah, I was raised here, like in Texas, but when I turned 17, I moved to New Orleans, and then when I was 21, yeah, 21, I moved to Seattle and didn't come back until I was 38. Are you done? Are we?
They'll never notice the large flare I just shot into the sky.
Oh, I have to shoot the flare. No one will notice that at all.
Yeah, completely stealth.
Yes. Yeah, I've been doing flashpoints. I missed.
Yeah.
I do appreciate the being able to solo a story flashpoint. I just
and that was largely necessary because how difficult it was to get people to go back to them after they were completed.
Yeah, I can appreciate the solo, but the problem that we had is we haven't had a good group finder. I think we need to go back to what is that?
Lambda.
Lambda, yeah, Lambda, yeah.
I'm gonna fast travel there, and I'm also gonna sell.
We were just
5
talking.
million pounds of crap.
We were also just talking about that at my Easter. I had a crawfish boil for Easter. I didn't have it. My kid's mom, twin sister, did all the fucking work. I just arrived with kids and drank a shit ton of beer and wine, but we were talking about like how we needed I don't need this trash. I don't need this garbage. I don't even need that med pack. I'll make my own. But we talk about how we had like, yeah, that is my biggest thing about speedrunners. I can appreciate a speedrunner on like Pokemon, or like you want to do it on a game that doesn't have multiplayer aspect. But I was a huge Destiny 2 player.
Running MMOs is ridiculous.
Like, it used to annoy the shit out of me when I played Destiny 2, and I'm wanting to enjoy. Like, there's some strikes I do speed run through, or not speed run, but like, let's get through it as fast as we can because I fucking hate this strike.
Yeah.
But
no, we don't need to fight these guys. Yes, we do. They're in the way. Fuck them.
Yeah, they're in the way. That's why you see me and him. We kind of like, if they're in the way, they're in the way, and I kill them. Like, I typically will not like aggro past. Yeah, story arc. I'm right behind you. But yeah, so like there's a reason we're doing all the
people that will think, hey, I'm going to use this exploit, use this glitch. It's in the game, so it must be valid.
Yep.
No.
Like, I don't do like anytime you see me play Bird, Washi, both my days, Wednesdays and Thursdays, I'm doing a majority of the quests. I may not pick up the heroics as much, but I'm doing most of the side quests that I see. I would say probably like 90% of them.
What's the situation?
Because I enjoy the story that I'm getting. I think that you miss out. I think that I'll use it for example. When you're on German Cause, and let's say you skip that side quest for the Revenites, I think that the Shadow of Revan story doesn't. It loses some of its impact of Revan coming back because you didn't know that the Revenites have been working. Yeah, I miss Heroic Force.
You'll lose everything unless you destroy the saboteur camp immediately.
I miss going into like my old guild and being like, hey, who wants to run Heroic Force? Like, but like I get running heroics now. They do give you, especially if you're not like me, I'm crafting everything that I have. Like, I'm crafting every mods, armings, enhancements, everything I have. So like, I'll show you. So I'm crafting. Wrong button, nerd. Fucking nerd.
I do appreciate that this is one of the few MMOs where crafting actually matters.
Yeah, so I'm crafting, like, so as I'm running until I get to, this is the way I've kind of done it, until I get to 75 and 80, I will just craft purple, relic, and plant an earpiece, and then I just use the fleet for the armies and mods, because I'm changing them so much, and so frequently.
Yeah.
You want to go north to that little, the bridge bombers, and, yeah, bridge bombers?
Yeah.
Okay. And so, like,
I remember which way north is.
I don't know. But yeah, so like that's the way I'm playing. But also like play the fucking game the way I like. Play the game the way you like. Like oh my god.
Yeah.
This may only be if you're a streamer and you're lurking and you're hanging out. This may. So I wake up this morning, after I put the girls when I first get up with the girls, and I'm on Threads, and someone's like, getting affiliates so easy now, blah, blah, blah. All you have to do is pay for Streamlabs, the $26 Streamlabs. They have multi-streaming included. Twitch isn't.
That will not help you get affiliate.
And I'm like, and so I was like, oh, I want to respond to this. I was like jonesing to respond to it. And then I lost it. You know, like when you're like, when you accidentally click on something and you like lose the fucking post.
Yeah.
And then when I came back after I put the girls on, I'm hanging out in Aussie stream, and I hang out. I picked my phone back up when I remembered, and then I'm just like responding to some people from some replies, and like that's one of my biggest like things I do as a streamer is I actually do respond to people, even if they're like, oh, even if it's like, oh, you're right, or it's like a very cold response, I still respond. Because thank you, or I respond to hate comments on YouTube, and I see numerous streamers. They're like, oh my god, did you guys see that post? I was like, yes, I saw it. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, supposed to charge piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, I don't speed. I appreciate. I think that more people need to take their time with games, and don't get me wrong, I'm a culprit of it. I'm a culprit of it. I've played for Valheim, for example, for years. That was how fast. You're gonna track me down on Alderaan? Okay. We are. I can show you where we're at. We are.
That's not tracking down if you tell them exactly where we are.
Okay. Figure it out. You can just look at my screen. I don't fucking give two shits. But Valheim was another one. How fast can we get to the Mistlands? How fast can we get to the mountain? You know what I mean? It was always and now that I'm on this progressive server, community server.
On one hand, yeah, it's nice to go, okay, I want to feel that I am getting some progression. My psychotic ass has been gone back into Project Zomboid.
I saw.
And putting everything on insane. I did download a mod so I can set a spawn point by right-clicking beds.
Ooh, yeah. I gotta fix my
because that's the only. They made the insane level of zombies dramatically more than it used to be.
Yeah.
Ridiculously more.
Yeah. Yeah, so, but, that's why I when I started playing Star Wars seriously on, what was that, a year ago? I decided that I was going to run every quest because it had been since the early days when you had to run every quest because you couldn't just speed her to the next spot or whatever.
Yeah, you had to, or if you wanted to have the level to get through to the next area, you had to have every single quest.
Yeah. So I was I was bring that back. Yeah. That's why a lot of times you'll see me and Castro will do it. We could fast travel, but we're so fucking close.
Well, even if you don't do every quest in the place, so turn on the map quest and do all of them.
Yeah.
You're still over leveled by the time you're
done
with any
so
spot.
So what am I? I'm a subscriber though, so I'm supposed to be 33. Max level for this planet is 33, and I'm 52.
I'm 48.
Yeah, where are you at? Oh, you're over there. I see you now. I went too far. Forgive me. I'm there. Yeah, exploration. I do like the Dantooine incursion and that stuff. You guys aren't gonna be able to hear me for a minute. I'm gonna fix my.
Havoc Squad travels light, sir. Armor, weapons, and ammo are all we need.
Okay, there you go. Girls were playing with my microphone. They pretend.
One thing certain,
yeah, Alderaan.
You can't afford another incident like this.
They like to pretend that they're podcasters.
Protocols. If only Andra were here. Thank you again for all you've done.
Yeah. Like, I'm not even like as a subscriber, I didn't think the boost was that much with me and
It is a
Kestrel.
significant bump.
Like when me and Kestrel first started playing, I was like, oh, because I got subscriber, and I was like, oh, are we going back to House Organa? Or yeah, whatever. But yeah, I didn't think it was that great. I thought like maybe it's like 25% or like 20% at the most above a free to play. And then I was like, I started watching our levels because that's the nice thing about us is that we've been playing since level 1 together. It's not like like hopping, and I've seen us go. I've seen us go forward like since the beginning.
Which it's not as wide of a gap as I was expecting. But it is still a significant gap.
Yeah, it is. And you're not even catching up to
4-level gap at this point. No.
You're not even catching up with me with an XP boost, which I thought you would. I really thought theoretically that you could be free to play, pop an XP boost, and you would be close to a subscriber XP generation.
Yeah, because I'm getting the 25% extra XP.
Yeah, so
and I still have my reset XP.
Yeah. Because I log out either on my stronghold next to a GTN or on the fleet or on our fleet ship. Oh, God. I need to eat some real food after stream. Like real food. Problem is I don't want to cook that.
No.
The problem is I don't want to cook it.
Yeah.
These bird taxis, I don't know what it is. I think that they're slow.
Generally speaking, when you have a standardized speed for transportations, the larger the vehicle or transport looks, the slower you will perceive it to be.
Yeah.
Even if everything else is going around the same speed.
Yeah. I've always thought that. 15 years in this game playing, but I think Alderaan is the first planet you get to that's really spread out. And you get off the fucking...
On the Republic side, I believe you're correct.
Yeah, I think it's the first planet you... Found you! Where are you at, bird?
Whee!
It's not hard because my streamer name is in my legacy name. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of why I did that. I fucking spent 1,000 fucking cartel coins and did it.
I did notice that.
Yeah, I did it a couple weeks ago. It was as much as like I was the Fell legacy, and if you're a Star Wars nerd, the Fell family was like really like one of like the emperors after the fall of the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
So what work did you get done this weekend on Coda, or did you not get any work done because of the holiday?
Oh, I got some stuff. So I'm slowed down right now because what I'm working on actively is the iOS and Android port.
Oh, yeah.
And the reason that's slowing me down is I have never coded anything for mobile, ever.
Oh, hello there, ladies. Welcome.
I haven't done mobile app development
Where's
since.
Marcus?
I'll pop out in a minute. It's it's Cormac. It's not like...
Yeah. Me to him at once.
This guy's woman bitches to guy bitches to woman, and...
I'll take responsibility if anything happens, Captain.
All right.
I'm kind of surprised that Alderaan approved of that.
Let's move along. I want to bring this nightmarish journey.
Yeah, during Dark Crate's era, yeah. I was the Fell legacy for so long, but then I was like, I saw Ivella Sotor, which is another Star Wars streamer, that her name was Ivella, like the Ivella Sotor, and then Sortista does the same thing. And I was like, okay, maybe that's the play, you know what I mean? Like that's the strat. Like at least people will know.
Marcus.
Like be able to find me in game just by looking for my legacy.
I'll
no matter what tune I'm on.
I'm sorry to have put you through all of this. Was your journey a safe one?
No, it wasn't.
Injured?
Birds.
Well, that's why my legacy is always McKnight.
Yeah.
This beast you sent for us was more savage than those we encountered along
Again, when I started playing this game, I wasn't even like thinking about being a streamer. Like,
Thank you.
Yeah, so with Coda,
your wife and daughter are safe.
Alpha
Marcus.
is going to be
Now it's your turn.
You have carried out your end of the agreement.
at least current
Alderaan
Discord
and Valen
functionality
I
for the
can tell
most
you
part.
everything you wish to know.
Marcus.
Our house is no longer ours, dear.
And then
It is a puppet and nothing more.
Ooh, I like that idea,
going
Trekkie.
to
Listen closely, soldier.
expand beyond there.
Yeah, I think that's the. I think that's
that we're full end-to-end encrypted already.
Yeah.
I'm already beyond Discord in a lot of ways.
I think that's the move, though. You know what I mean? When you're trying to make something better, why not? Okay, Discord's done the like the expectation is Discord, and how can we step up from that?
As for Gearbox
Yeah,
himself, I cannot
and the
offer any further
marketplace.
information.
Honestly,
His
making it
Project
so
B was
that
kept a secret
it
even
becomes a
from
true
House
social
Fool's highest
dashboard,
nobleman.
a full
However,
creator
he
economy
promised
right
that Project
there, a
B
community
would
economy right
single-handedly
there.
turn the tide of the conflict.
I think
There's
that
so
would-
much that is.
Project B.
I think that would save people's
Thanks for the heads up.
having to have like Ko-fi or Patreon or
Yeah.
Fansly or whatever, like, and then
100%.
like you don't have to have a third or a secondary or blah blah blah, and then you can just have it integrated, and then
Now, I am also looking into. I don't know if I can, but I'm going to look into down the line if I can interface Patreon or those other third-party sites in, and then have those make a toggle like if you sub here, you get a discount here, and I'm going to look on the same thing on Twitch.
Yeah.
So if you're subbed to my Twitch channel, you then have a discount on my Coda sub for exclusive things.
there. So I want to check. I think this is him. Report. Okay. I want to look. Additional commands. Inspect player.
Because
It's not bad.
it all comes down to I have so much spite for what Discord has been doing. We need
That accuracy up a little bit though.
We need something that is not treating our data as a joke.
Forgot how to emote. Salty. That's what it was. Okay, wait. So let me look at the map. This is the dance I just got. I got it from the GTN. Someone was selling it. Like this is exactly how I would dance. How you doing, Shroomy? How we doing? Everyone, go check out Shroomy. Shroomy is one of my Threads friends, or Threadlings, or Threaders. And they're amazing. They play a lot of Kingdom Hearts and a lot of Call of Duty. Oh, wrong way.
I'm not exactly sure what was going on, but that's a lot of giggles in that clip.
You're not a weirdo. You do dress up like... Catch you guys later. Thank you so much.
The best people.
Yeah. You have been successful, yes. She dresses up the... What's the man who protects the trees?
Snorlax? Or not Snorlax. Lorax.
Lorax. She dresses up like the Lorax.
I went Pokemon.
Yeah. Snorlax.
I wonder if Snorlax and Lorax are related.
Snorlax is my favorite because he's fat and likes naps. And I'm fat and I like naps.
For a world that isn't sure about the Republic, I'll be sure
I am the
pass that along.
Lorax. I've come for your needs.
We cousin. Okay, Ski.
Welcome. Please select an available
Back
travel
to Wart Landa.
Pass Have a safe and pleasant
Oh my
stay.
god, I'm so fucking. I should not have woken up at 3 a.m. and poking the bear online. I just couldn't fucking sleep.
Bears.
The burrs?
I understand. I'm a big fan of cosplay in general.
Yeah.
One
of the people I mod for is a partner. She does a lot of closet cosplays. Briarfire, like, she does a lot of closet. Just happens to have like the right amount of like clothing to make it look right.
Yeah.
But yeah, somebody was on Threads saying it's like, why do people eat instant potatoes when you can just like make regular mashed potatoes? And I was like, it's just potato. They're still potatoes. And I showed a screenshot of like Idaho potatoes. The first ingredient is potatoes. Or like, do they taste the same? No, but like, I don't want to fucking peel, mash, cut, boil like fucking potatoes.
I can take the bag of Idaho potatoes or a box of Idaho potatoes.
Yeah.
And make mashed potatoes in 5 minutes.
Yes.
If I take a potato and mash the potato and season it and get it all going, that'll take me 20 minutes.
Yes.
I don't want to take 20 minutes anymore. I'm doing way too much shit as it is.
Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't know if it's like my mental health or like autism, but like I will go look at something like, okay, like last night spaghetti was for dinner. It took me an hour just to ramp up my like to hype myself up to make spaghetti. You know how fucking simple spaghetti is to make?
Honestly, that's why I've been, once I figured out that spite is a quick motivator to get that executive dysfunction swapped over, instead of writing down to-do lists to try to organize things, because I'll just stare at those all day like, well, didn't get anything done.
Yeah, that's my...
I've been doing bet you won't lists.
Bet you won't.
Write it all down. Bet you won't do this. Motherfucker, I will.
Saying there's something here. I'm looking for it. I think it's heroic. Tower defense. Organa Warden. Where the...
What are you looking for?
So if you look at our little map, not the little map, and you zoom in, there's Captain Cahill, Tower Defense.
Standing right next to him.
Oh, there he is. I have trouble seeing the little conjiggery.
That's fine.
What are you doing out here, Captain?
Did you just ask a captain what you're doing when you were like sergeants?
I said, how is he doing?
Oh my god. I can't click. Okay. My 2 was already selected. It was like, click on 2, motherfucker. Yeah, you can't. Like, so Twinny, my partner, is allergic to everything. When I say she's a fucking nerd and a weeb, she spends all evening reading manga and watching anime, and she can't have gluten, dairy, peppers, black pepper, white pepper, garlic, onion, eggplant. I think that's everything. Like, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how Twinny has survived this long.
Mediterranean.
Being allergic to everything.
Mediterranean food. Like if you look at not the Mediterranean diet, which is a decent little diet.
Yeah.
But things like Italian food that I mean like Italy food, not Americanized Italian food. Like because Americanized Italian food uses like a lot of garlic and onion, where like Italian food doesn't. They use a little bit, which you can just omit. But we do like a lot of basil, sage, oregano, cilantro, and stuff like that.
I also absolutely love looking at the older recipes of things.
Yeah.
And like, oh, a single clove of garlic if you're, not in mixed company. Like, Singing clove of garlic's barely anything for this. What? Do you hate flavor?
I have a. It's called 24 clove of garlic chicken, and the recipe I have written down because it came from my grandmother. I wrote down next to it when it says 24 cloves of garlic, it says measure with your heart.
I don't know about you, but
Why help the Pantiers?
the heart is
They
not
left.
a valid
The minute the
measuring
Republic disagreed
device
with them, they up and
unless
seceded.
Pantiers ruled Alderaan for the past century.
You are
They're still alive.
Anubis.
No one takes the throne without their blessing.
Speaking of that, I love that in what was that show?
Actions at the bridge. How long were you
did
listening?
It right.
Are you aware of the situation with House Pantier?
Not Good Omens, but the other one. I really love garlic too.
Gods?
American Gods. That Anubis scene was done so well.
Former ruling family.
Even though Neil Gaiman's a piece of shit, but we won't get into that.
After the last
Yeah,
Queen's death,
I'm honestly surprised that
slaughtered the entire bloodline.
that particular
Until a few days ago, we believed he'd wiped them out.
allegation
However,
took so
we have
long.
new intelligence that some of the Pantiers survived and are in the mountains.
But my point with that, like, yes, that's an issue, and you cannot be happy with how he treated the
Pantiers served the Galactic
lady
Senate for
assistant
centuries.
and his ex-wife.
Our concern is for their safety.
The problem people are having, and I've seen this argument. They're mad at Amanda. I've been friends with Amanda since 1999. She used to live in New Orleans. Is that she is so? She has her own income from him now, like, and so there's most likely some kind of like clause in her like divorce agreement where she can't talk shit. So like, yeah, she hasn't said anything.
Good luck.
And that's very common in divorce agreements amongst high-profile people.
Yeah.
Are you not going to turn?
Yeah, I'm coming. Don't.
Just asking.
I am.
Just asking.
But yeah, so like.
But even with that very valid concern, it doesn't invalidate the very real work he has done trying to pull other shit out of the fire and make a more inclusive nerd space.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware of that.
I mean, like, I have to also remind people that like Isaac Asimov used to slap women on the ass, and so did like Gene Roddenberry. Like Gene Roddenberry put fucking like it was his idea for the Uhura fucking fan dance. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like,
and
how can I be of assistance?
Part of that was reason was because he was a dirty old man. The other part of the reason was it was a big middle finger to all the critics.
Yeah. But Uhura was hot, though. I'll give you that. It was,
well, yeah.
Like,
I'll head there immediately.
Dude, I'm gonna grab her fucking.
Kind of like the
fan dance is in the game of.
It's in Star Wars
Online. I did not know.
Star Trek Online.
I did not know that. Let me look at this. I think there's some more stuff we gotta pick up. I think there's one more. Sith Among Ruins and Mission Terminal.
And then there was God, what was that thing? Oh, yeah, like Leia's metal bikini.
Yeah.
The entire reason that is because Carrie got irritated after episode 2. Like, people can't even realize I'm a woman in these costumes. And George Lucas like, okay, we'll fix that. And gets her the costume, and she's like, that's not what I meant.
That's awesome. I love that when she met the actress who played Rey.
Yes.
And
Daisy Ridley.
Daisy Ridley was telling her like how she got to wear a bra under her costume, and she was like, George Lucas said there wasn't bras in space.
Yeah.
Like, thanks for whoever stunned this guy. Daisy, yeah. I'm bad with names, guys. Like, I have terrible bad names.
I am really upset about all the how they capitulated to the haters, and how much hate was given towards John Boyega and Daisy Ridley.
I'm excited for Daisy Ridley's. I'm excited about the new Star Trek that's coming.
Star Wars that's coming.
Yeah, the new Star Wars that's coming with Daisy Ridley, of her rebuilding
I am cautiously optimistic for it.
I'm caught, yeah. But I'm also like I'm a big firm. I've heard like I would rather have mediocre Star Trek or not Star Wars than no Star Wars.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Like of the 3 of the new movies, the first one is the one I like the least. And not because of anything else other than it was all it was 90% nods to the previous movies.
Yeah.
I'm like, you made cameo movies. The entire movie is cameos.
Yeah. Rogue One is probably my favorite.
Rogue One, when you learn the story of the production of that movie, the fact that that movie became as good as it is, is a goddamn miracle.
It is. And then I love Andor is probably one of my favorite. Andor, and I know people are going to disagree with me. I liked Alkalite a lot. Like it did have its.
I enjoyed the Alkalite.
So I just recently, not over the weekend, but like last Friday, since I didn't stream, I watched Rebel Moon, both of them. I watched the director's cuts for both of them because I was going to watch the original cuts, but I was like, I want to watch the way the director wants me to see it, not the way the production company wanted me to see it. That's why, and so I watched it.
When it comes to Zack Snyder stuff, I will take how the production company wants to see it. 9 times out of 10.
And so I was like, there was a lot of like J.J. Abrams-esque like moments, like slow-mos and like lens flare-ish moments that you're like, like do we need this in our like movie? Probably not, but like it wasn't terrible. The problem I have with people is that movie got shat on and they were like, it's just a ripoff of Star Wars. I'm like, Star Wars is just a ripoff of fucking Foundation. like
Star Wars is a ripoff of 4 different things.
Yeah.
And it's basically a very, and really when you get down to it, everything is a ripoff of Shakespeare.
Yeah, but like people complain about everything being rebooted. Like everything's a reboot or everything's a remake. Like we're getting fucking reboots and everything, but like when there's original content,
they don't go support original content.
They don't go support original content. I don't know if we have to go this way. This guy just looks fun.
This is where we have to go.
Okay.
I do not understand why people keep giving Zack Snyder stuff to direct.
I don't know either. I as much as I enjoyed Justice League, but I think what I enjoyed about Justice League was the 12-year-old me always wanting to see a Batman and Superman together. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't the adult me that appreciates movies on a different level. It was the fact that childhood me, just like Doomsday, like this next is it Doomsday? Yeah, it's Doomsday, the new Avengers movie. Like, I'm excited for it, not because of...
I'm concerned about that one.
But... I'm concerned, adult me's concerned, but like, getting fucking Iron Man and X-Men together and Gambit, like, you know what I mean? Getting all these.
Yeah, getting the X-Men back in. My problem is it feels like they are doing way too much without enough setup.
Yeah, there's no setup. Like, that's my...
Based on what we've seen thus far.
Yeah.
And I really want... I'm interested to see how they're going to explain away RDJ being Doom.
Yeah, the only theory that I have, and the only theory that I've seen, is it's a RDJ is from another multiversal, and he just, I love RDJ. Don't get me wrong, I think he's a great actor.
I think he did great.
I think he's a great
as Tony.
I think he's great as Tony,
but
I think him coming back takes away the I Love You 3000.
Yeah.
And like that's my hot personal take, is that in
I hope he isn't playing Apocalypse.
Yeah. As much as I don't
First of all,
like
they shouldn't be bringing Apocalypse in this early.
No. As much as what movie did I watch this weekend? Dave Bautista has been fucking impressing me with the acting. Like,
you good?
I was watching something. It was another W.S. Anderson, Mila Jovovich movie. Because I know that's all she's doing is stuff with her husband. Which I have no problem with that. You know what I mean? You find a director you like.
She will do other stuff. But for the most part, that's who she's going out, because she's done some smaller stuff, some indie things here and there.
Yeah.
But they're not really coming outside of the film festivals for the most part.
And so, like, I watched that. It was like an end of the world, like, type movie, like post-apocalyptic, blah 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 type movie. And Dave Bautista stole the show again. Like, you know what I mean? As much as I like Mila, and I've been a fan of Mila since fucking ever. Like,
I really love Ultraviolet, honestly.
Ultraviolet. Oh god, I gotta rewatch. I wish I watched that with the girls. It's not super terrible for the girls.
No, it's a great feasible sci-fi.
Yeah. And so, like, I need to see if I have that.
Not any high quality stuff, but it's a fun romp.
You smell what they're... Oh my god, Trek.
Yeah, that's my problem, because Black Adam, for example, he wasn't the character.
Yeah.
He was the Rock in spandex.
Yeah. Black Adam. I thought you said Blackout. Like Black Adam. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't put effort into being the character.
I say the same thing about Jason Statham, but Jason Statham says the same thing about himself, where he doesn't like.
He's the same character and everything.
He's the same character, and he's just playing himself, and he's like, "You got me off."
He knows that. He's like, whatever, man. But
he's like, "You got me off the side of the street. Like, don't expect like," and they did. Like, he was hawking watches in England. Like,
yeah,
are we going the right way? Because
I don't fucking know, man.
I'm getting caught up in like just taking out ads. Like,
we have to defeat Sith Commander, so I think
we're going the right way. But yeah, like, but I think that can be said about like most of the early stuff of Matthew McConaughey. I think he's finally coming into like his own like acting, you know what I mean?
That's because he went out of his way to
oh shit, I didn't know you were being
not be the rom-com guy.
Yeah.
And he worked hard to not be the rom-com guy.
Speaking of Matthew, so we went to this crawfish boil for the family, and one of Twinnie's sister's friends brought over his whiskey, his bourbon, that he spent like years developing. I think it was with Southern Comfort. No, Wild Turkey. It was Wild Turkey. It is so good. If you've seen the like his interviews of saying like you don't need ice with it, you don't need to mix it, you are absolutely correct. Like her friend was like, "Do you want to try some?" And I was like, "I'm already drinking." Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, "Sure, I'll try it." Like some fucking wild turkey. Like, it was good. It very much reminded me of like if you've ever had like Woodford Reserve or like that more higher level bourbon.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't like most Southern Comfort is like. I wouldn't consider it.
No, Southern Comfort is a, hey, I just want to admits to drinking bourbon, but not actually drink the bourbon.
Okay, there's a commander up there. There's a commander up there, but we need to watch our. I guess we don't have to, but because we may aggro the Sith Lord at the bottom. But yeah, it was pretty good. Ding ding, motherfucker! I thought about making a button on my Stream Deck because that's such a WoW thing.
Okay, want to go ahead and take the Sith Lord down?
Yeah, let's take him down.
Bet you can.
When I hit him once and he goes down like a tenth of his health, yeah, we got it. Like we the other week I was playing on the Empire and I was playing and I found a guy and I fucking hit him with like my full rotation. His life didn't go by. I'm like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
He was one of the roving random spawn like super elites that takes like 4 people to take out.
I think we just killed the immortal Juggernaut. Just saying.
He's not immortal though. Were you hiding on? Who was it? I was watching somebody. I was watching.
Respawn already?
Yeah, I was watching somebody play Rivals, and they were playing as Squirrel Girl, and they lost. And I was like, they're supposed to be the unbeatable Squirrel Girl.
They completely failed.
What I'm hoping with going back to the Marvel conversation, I'm hoping we will get some closure on, not even closure. I'm hoping we'll get some like we've laid so many like unended fucking storylines right now, like
yeah,
especially with the Marvel like Kamala Khan.
They left Shang-Chi open.
Yeah. Eternals
they
open.
Have
which I get, like
Eternals.
Which I enjoyed in Eternals.
I don't get the bitching they've had about the Eternals makes no goddamn sense.
It didn't.
Honestly.
I think a lot of it is misogyny. Because they did the same bitching for the Marvels movie. Where
quit. And what they need to do as a studio, period, quit letting the people who hate your shit dictate what you're doing.
Yeah, there's a
tell the story you're going to tell. Continue the story, because they're still going to come watch and pay for it. How do we know? Because they are.
I have a friend I've known for a long time. She did a video on YouTube about Star Wars. She was like this is what you need to know before you watch the Darth Maul video. Basically, that's what her title was. So much better than me coming up with a cheesy title, but basically that's what it was. This is what you need to know. And it was like a 30-minute video or like a 25-minute video of like, this is everything you need to know if you've never seen Clone Wars or like, you know what I mean? If the only thing you knew was Darth Maul falling down a shaft and like being chopped in half, you didn't know that he's alive. She had her video removed for copyright by Lucasfilm. But the problem I have is all the fucking idiots that rage on fucking Star Wars, like the Dude Bros, are still up.
Yeah.
It's like NVIDIA's DLSS 5 video has now been removed due to some French or Italian, some UK or like
a European developer.
No, a news company did their footage on DSL and used some of the footage from the NVIDIA YouTube video and did a copyright strike on everyone using that information.
They shouldn't be able to copyright that.
Yeah, and so the NVIDIA one was taken.
That's not their copyright.
Yeah, NVIDIA was taken down. But even though, like,
see, that's part of the problem I have with how the copyright enforcement is done.
Yeah.
Because the news station does not have the ability or right to copyright a package like that.
Yeah.
The only thing they have the ability to copyright is the anchor's specific reporting of that. Nothing in the package itself.
Yep.
Because that is not original content.
Yeah. Where is it over? I think it's over here. Where? Oh, where?
So.
Yeah.
And you do not have to prove in any way, shape, or form that you actually are the copyright holder on any platform to hit a DMCA. The only thing you have to do is say, this is my information, I'm the copyright holder.
Yeah. I think YouTube specifically needs to have maybe an extra step because I think a lot of people are abusing the copyright system.
100% they are.
To get film presenting creators information. Because when you do that copyright strike report, it comes to me and I have to provide my information.
You do not have to, as the reporter, they do not have to provide their information to the person they're reporting, but the person defending themselves must provide the information
or lose
to the one reporting.
Yeah.
And it should be a double-blind system.
It should be.
Kind of like Japan did a Gundam event either end of last year or beginning of this year. Or Neon Evangelion.
Yeah. You know, we have a new movie. You know, we have a new movie coming out, right?
Yes.
That song's
been stuck in my head. They did an 11-minute trailer, or it was supposed to be just for that event.
Yeah.
Well, of course, people there were recording it, and they were putting clips of it at a lower resolution out online. So they had an intern or some low-level person do DMCA claims on
I remember about this. I remember this.
X. And with how Elon changed things, you now have to submit a proof of the original as part of the thing. When you do that, it becomes public.
Yeah, I'm barely on X. Like, barely.
They had the entire... I'm not even on at all. I just heard I read the story.
Yeah.
The entirety of the high-res 4K video was put in as the evidence. Like, you dumbasses.
Yep. Okay, we're back from ads, guys. Thank you for watching. I earned my 75 cents. Actually, since I've been streaming longer, I've actually been earning a lot more ad revenue.
Yeah. And ad revenue has popped up again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which tells me that they are somehow selling more like the ads that they're selling for more.
Yeah.
Which I'm okay with.
I think also that I don't play games that have that, you know, your content guidelines or whatever it's.
Yeah.
Where it's like your feed is hidden from the, not for you page, but the discovery page. You have to click on it because it's like, this is an 18 plus, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
I don't do, like, I put it in my description 18 plus, but like, it's, because I don't overly, like, if you look at the terms, it says overly swearing.
Yeah.
And so, like, what is overly swearing? Like, I can understand, like, someone like...
That's part of the problem.
Like, I can see someone like Aussie, because he's Australian, and swearing is, like, fucking, like, part of, like, their, like, not culture, but, like, it's a flavor enhancer to Australians.
The problem with a lot of these is the language is intentionally vague.
Yeah, it is.
And they are not using a standardized system to enforce any of the rules.
Yep.
Part of it is understandable because you don't want to give them an easy way to game the system.
Yeah.
At the same time, though, on the back end for the moderators, they should have something that is objectively their fallback, what they are going, what they are doing.
Yeah.
So they can evenly and equitably enforce things and then actually enforce the rules and not just give temp suspensions or bans for when people are flagrantly violating them.
Oh, he that shall not be named, that doesn't watch his ass and it's a fucking idiot, got banned for 7 days. I thought it should have been. I thought it should have been permanent, but I guess I'm not Twitch.
He should have been permanent quite a while ago.
Yeah.
Based on their own rules.
Yep.
And maybe it's just the TISM talking that, like, if you're going to have rules, you should enforce them. Otherwise,
yeah, social justice, like that social justice. Yeah. Like,
what?
Yeah. We were. I'm in the Twitch moderator club, which is like an official, like you're selected by the staff of Twitch. It's like a.
Yeah.
It's like the guilds.
Yeah.
And so someone was in there, and there's tons of us in there. We're all moderators and stuff like that. And someone was like, "Oh, I see this streamer. They're partnered, but they have like 15,000 followers, but they had like 3 average viewers." I was like, "They're buying followers. What do we do about this?" Like, I was like, one of my friends, he comes in my streams quite often. He's a partner still. He stopped streaming for 3 months. Or not 3 years. He didn't stream for 3 years. Got partner, got burnt out, came back about a year ago. Sitting at 10 CV at 10. Sometimes he jumps up to 20, but he's in that like first double digit plateau that we all hit.
Yeah.
And I was like, he didn't buy followers. You know what I mean? Because we don't know. We can't look at Twitch tracker looking in and be like, I know for a fact.
There's no way to say this person is or isn't getting followers, view bots, whatever. It's always going to be a whack-a-mole cat and mouse thing on that front. My bigger thing is, at what point does Twitch actually enforce the rules and remove partnership for people who are violating them?
Yeah, and that's another thing is that like there's a partner, and I don't even know their name. They didn't even share their name, and I hate the fact when creators don't share the name of like somebody like a partner or whatever that they're talking about that is harassing people off platform, because that is in the terms of service.
It's now bannable by terms of service.
Yeah.
Because especially if you are a partner, you are and that's part of your partner agreement, you are a face and representative of Twitch.
Yep.
Your actions reflect on Twitch, and if they reflect negatively, well, we're gonna negatively remove you.
Yeah. Yeah, we somebody went after on Threads the other day, and it did not go well for them. After one of the she's recently become a partner. She made a selfie of like she did a trend that was on TikTok. It was like 5 games that you enjoy, 4 games that you need to finish. It was like one of those like trends, but you use the same photo over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
And like you just do like a slideshow. So she did it. She did it on TikTok where the trend is, but she broke the panels down for Threads and Blue Sky and like and stuff like that. And we're like, and this person was like, all streamers are narcissists, blah 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 blah, because they're using the same photo over and over again. And I was like, my guy, our face is our brand.
That's the trend.
For one, it's the trend, but like we're very much comparable to real estate agents, where like our face is our brand, or like our VTuber or our PNG tuber or whatever.
Whatever is the is.
Yeah.
Is the is.
Yeah. Sorry, I hate this. This wasn't one of my favorite battles.
Like, I'm a oddity in that is my logo is as common as my face in all my stuff.
Yeah. But he showed her, like, took a screenshot of her thread, scratched out her name, and was like, look at this creator. And he got ratioed, like, brutally. But then I tagged her. I knew who it was because I'm like, oh, I'm a follower of theirs. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like, I was like, hey, what do you think about this? And I tagged them. And then everyone started tagging her. And he was going through and removing the tag. Like, removing the comment.
Yeah.
I was like, my guy, if you don't want the smoke.
Okay, if you're popping in to start throwing shit around.
Yeah.
Expect it to come back.
Yeah. Okay, we're done here. Oh, we go this way. Find Gearbox.
Hey there, kid.
It's not Gearbox. It's a hologram of Gearbox.
Memory loss is common for people your age.
Calling me old, yeah. I've never heard that before, especially from someone I ended up killing a few seconds later.
Who's that nice young lady you've got with you there, huh? I don't think I've had the pleasure.
Alara, this is Bex Kolos, a dear old friend.
Charmed.
I love that.
Likewise.
What time is it? Okay, we got a little bit.
Let me just say. So welcome to my humble little research bunker. Have you had a pleasant stay so far?
Don't make this harder than it has to be. You think I'm stupid, kid?
Oh my
God.
God.
Falling for that regulation talk the opponent down.
I need real food. I don't know what I'm eating, though.
I gotta hand it to you. I didn't think anybody could breach this place, but here
you think this is a trap? Come
Still,
on.
You aren't real.
It's a trap.
Material. See, a real Havoc trooper would never have strolled right into a trap like this one.
I like traps, though. Are you coming with a walker? Oh no, it's just a droid.
Couldn't win in a fair fight, huh, old man?
No such thing as a fair fight. Welcome to the future of war, kid. Hope you're ready to make history because you're going to be this baby's first confirmed kill.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm good.
I don't know why he thought this droid would be great.
Yeah, I just used my... Ooh. Oh, you can choke it. I force choked it with my companion ability.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. Oh, he gets knocked out.
Mine hadn't procced.
dismantle your robot for your materials. Oh, we gotta leave. Another thing I like about the companion ability is it does a bit of healing, I believe. Too. Oh, they added. Oh, I'll probably talk about it on Friday, but they added trinkets to Valheim.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that post.
Yeah, they're nice. And then they added adrenaline too. That I'm just fast traveling because
I didn't know about that one. Oh,
adrenaline basically you get with a trinket you get adrenaline. Like the one trinket I have has 65 adrenaline.
Yeah.
And then when you're fighting some dumbass, your stamina regen's a little faster. Straight dark side.
Yeah, that's good.
That's good. Go straight dark side.
Every so often, you just have to be evil.
Yep. I like to go straight dark side when I play Jedi. Because I think the Jedi were more evil than the Sith.
Taking on those strike teams, I think that's the last of them. There aren't many who'd take on such a dangerous mission on short
The
notice.
entire point
the Republic owes you,
that
but
people
not
seem
half
to
as
miss,
much as House Bentir.
and it's even pointed out in the episode 4, the Jedi are not
How much
the
are we
good
talking?
guys.
They're not.
I
They're
was
both shitty.
speaking metaphorically.
He
But I'm
Obi-Wan
sure House
specifically
Bentir
says,
will put a
from a
figure
certain
to it.
point of view,
I've received word from Kate Pantier,
we
the heir
were.
to the house. She'd like to meet with you.
But
House
he
Pantier's
also
current
was
location is well
disillusioned
guarded and not
Yeah,
common
yeah.
knowledge. But the brass
because
is granting
he
you
saw
temporary
that
clearance to
everything
visit.
that they were doing by the way it was ordered, and even Yoda agreed at that point, they had fucked up.
I'll talk to her.
They had strayed
Thank
from
you.
the original
The Pantiers
purpose
owe
of
us,
the Jedi
you,
Order.
their lives now. It's crucial this goodwill lasts long enough to get a Republic government on the throne.
Still sucking up, even after they
The
turned their
Jedi
backs
Order
on
was
the
never
Republic
meant
in its
to be a
darkest hour.
cold, emotionless
Politicians are like
Yeah.
planets. They
order.
orbit around whatever glows the brightest.
And
But that's the
in
game here.
fear of
We don't
being
learn to win it, the
controlled by
Empire
their
will.
emotions,
Thank
they
you for your
instead
service.
did everything they could to suppress and remove them.
Yeah. Okay.
And that fear
Is that it?
is exactly what enabled the Empire to kick ass.
Give me a second.
Really?
Do we have to go all the way back?
Yeah, that's my really.
But there's a fast travel point that's locked.
Yeah, Panther Refuge we haven't got, but the bunker where we just were, they want us to go back there.
Okay. That's fine. But yeah, that's why I kind of like Knights of the Fallen. When you get to that, Knights of the Fallen Empire, and that you basically realize like that's the entire story is that like they're both shitty. It's just the Force.
Yeah.
Like
the entire point of the Force is to keep the extremes in check.
Yeah, and that's why I kind of like
that's all it do.
Qui-Gon Jinn had it right. He just does what the Force wants.
Yeah.
Like that was his whole like spiel. Like that's why he wanted to take Anakin as where are we going? Lead the way.
How did we? Oh, we cut early.
Oh, we cut early. But that's why he wanted to take Anakin as a Padawan, because that's what the Force wanted. Like that's why.
Yeah, the Force saying this person needs to be taken care of.
Yeah.
And they were going, no, he's going to turn to the dark side if he does that. Stop focusing on light side, dark side. Just focus on let's make this person not an asshole.
Yeah. And if they would have not, like, I think if they would have not been like, no, Anakin, you can't do this. No, Anakin, you can't do this. No, Anakin, you can't go, like, you had some vision. No, it's just a fucking, like, vision. Like, your mom's fine. Like, instead of, if you would have been like, hey, let's go.
Oh, yeah, that's not exactly, you know, a Force vision. Oh, no, you can't have those. You're just a Jedi. Fuck you.
Like, instead of like that, like, oh, go, like, okay, let's go.
Let's go see what your vision is saying.
Yeah, let's go to fucking back to Tatooine and like we'll send you with fucking like Obi-Wan and like fucking, I guess that was pre Clone Troopers, but like here's a few people, like go fucking take a few people with you.
Here's Obi-Wan, take a couple of the Naboo troops that you trust.
Yeah. Like go investigate, and then like, oh yeah, your mom was kidnapped. Like, and then if Obi-Wan was there, does Anakin slaughter a bunch of fucking like sand people?
I don't think he would have slaughtered the entire camp if Obi-Wan was there.
Yeah, and then okay, that was his first. I think that was his first like dip.
Yeah,
and then you go okay, if he never has that, if he never kills for the first time, and then
he never kills for the pleasure of killing.
Yeah, and then if
oh, we were behind somebody and he's just slaughtering everything.
Yeah, I think we'll go up. It's fine. I don't give two shits. And then he takes out fucking Dooku. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Which, they started putting it towards that end, that just killing in general made you turn darker.
Yeah.
I'm going, that's not entirely true, though.
Yeah. Should I? I'm gonna let him do his thing.
I'm hitting this in the little barracks area over here.
Oh, he's a noble knight. I'll let you hit it.
Yay! Noble Knight.
Yeah, it's one of the like bigger guilds. I'm learning a lot of like the more popular guilds from being in the Starforge Discord. I'm just waiting for it to repop. Like you see them a lot of times because I'm trying to get enough rank in there to start promoting myself as a creator, but they have it locked behind like a leveling system. But they don't like tell you what fucking like what level you have to be.
Yeah, that'd be one of the things that I would. I completely understand the leveling system. Why it's there to have it integrated. Make sure that people are part of the community before they start advertising themselves.
Yep.
100% on board with that. That's why I'm putting that in Coda at base level.
Yeah.
Not having a third party
like
for it.
Gig or Lissa does
Optional
it.
thing.
Gig or Lissa does a very does one, but hers tells you have to be level 3, which like level 3. That what is that, a day of talking? Like,
well, like in Wands, you had to be level 7, and you could get that done, as Ski found out, in an hour and a half.
Yeah, like, and so like, I don't ever get mad, but like the Starforge one, which they're all like, every Star Wars creator you see, like Tortista's in there, and like she can post, and like, and I was like, I just want to fucking. I mean, I've been commenting, especially when people were like, "How do I do this?" or "How do I do that?" The other day there was somebody that was like was trying to figure out their action bars.
Yeah.
And they were gaming at the same time, and so it was like, so we were trying. There were a bunch of us trying to help them figure out the action bars, and then they were like, every question turned into like, okay, here's your solution. But every time it came another question they had. So it was like...
Yeah.
And then I was like, you see that little thing at the top? It like has a little circle, gold circle. It's like a tutorial thing. Make sure you have that on.
Yeah, you're gonna need that.
Yeah.
Not everybody does, and it's okay if you do.
I just have to remember, I've been playing this so long, I forget a lot of things. Like, I forget, like...
Oh, God, yes.
Not everyone is... Like... That's playing MMO. Like, when I played ESO, everything was pretty much... the same, you know what I mean? It was as easy as... But ESO...
That's the common issue that I have personally, is taking a moment to realize that not everybody pre-researches things.
Yeah.
Not everybody goes in and learns everything about a section.
Oh, I have to. It's my ADD.
There are some folks that go, oh, you know, I've been playing this longer. Okay, then why were you wrong over here?
Yeah. Like, before I even became a streamer, I sat and watched fucking Harris Heller videos and like other people like videos on like not even just the like what you need to know about OBS or what you need to know about like other things. It was more of like this craft, and I've been talking about it a lot lately on like Threads and Blue Sky, is the craft of streaming, because it's not just playing a fucking game.
The Thul command center is where we tried to go the last time.
Yeah.
Kind of rude that we have to go, but whatever.
Yeah, I've been talking about that. Parkour. Oh, that's gonna kill me.
Yeah, I opted not to do that.
Let me help you.
That was like, I think I had like 10 health.
I thought about it. I'm going, nope, that's a farther jump than I want to go.
But I survived. But did you die? Is what I would have to say.
Yes.
But did you die?
I've died several times. It sucks.
Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
That's also a lie.
Okay. Doobie-doo. Is there any... Hey, I like you. I'm gonna kill you.
Weird reasoning, but okay.
Just like my mother said when I was a child, and I now think it's bullshit. Mom, my brother's being mean to me. That means he likes you.
Yeah, that's absolutely terrible.
Is it
running this way? Not that way. This way. This way.
You got a better sense of direction I do.
I follow the map.
Sometimes.
And more, I was telling my camera to stop doing the weird ass rotate shit that I'm not telling it to do.
Sometimes. Bonus. Okay, like, let's get the bonus.
Oh!
Hey.
It's installed in somebody.
Now it's not installed in somebody.
Yeah.
He is gonna wake up with a headache.
Not sure he's gonna wake up.
Okay. Knowing Star Wars, like, he's gonna wake up. Okay, now we can go to or not post, and then we'll go to Pantier Refuge.
Can't do the other one yet.
Yeah.
Have to walk over to it first for some reason.
Knowing Star Wars, it's fucking hell. Just put him in a Banta tank, and he'll be fine.
Did you say put him in a Fanta tank?
Yes, full of Fanta. But I think Tab would work better, though.
We soaked him in Mr. Pibb.
We soaked him in Jolt Cola, but not the Jolt from now, the Jolt from the 90s.
He is wired for years.
And when he wakes, we're going to give him a Surge, but a Surge from the 90s.
The caffeine alone will kill him again, but it'll be worth it.
God, someone, I don't remember where, I think it might have been Threads. I'm always on fucking Threads, but someone was like, Pepsi's peddling poison, like, masquerading as a beverage. I'm like, what kind of beverage? Come on, share the scoop. Are we talking like Pepsi Zero? Are we talking about like, I drink Jolt and Surge in the 90s. Nothing can kill me. Like,
what I love is the people that are, oh yeah, they're peddling the poison, isn't it? You're drinking alcohol. That's poison by definition.
Yeah. Somebody at the fucking Crawfish Bowl was like, they were like, marijuana.
It's yellow, it's foamy, it's named after an animal. It might not be beer.
They were like, marijuana is such an epidemic, and they're drinking a Bloody Mary. Like, I was like, you're literally poisoning your body right now. But I was also drinking.
I'm helping the wrong person.
Yeah, that wasn't me. That was them. I zoomed by them. They pulled aggro. They were pulling the aggro. I was letting them keep the aggro.
Yeah. Straight murder.
Amada. Oh god, I love that fucking. Doobie doobie doo. I think I might show the girls Highlander 2. We watched Highlander the other day.
That is such a crazy.
I know, and it's
movie.
Like people are like, it's the worst Highlander, but I'm like, dude, especially with Henry Cavill coming out with a new Highlander.
Let's just look at the ethnicity of casting here.
Yeah.
You have a Frenchman who was legally blind playing a Scottish swordsman.
Yep.
You have a Scotsman playing an Egyptian masquerading as a Spaniard.
Yeah, that's all Highlander 1, but do you remember Highlander 2? It was in the future, like the far future. Like,
yeah.
And there was a dome, and like the Highlanders, or like the Immortals, were aliens. Like,
yeah.
Like,
it gets weird. And Highlander 2 was I think it wasn't counted canonically.
It wasn't, but like, if you're going to take no one in their right mind, choose to forget. I get you take the good, you take the bad. That's the facts of life. Is that how that goes?
I ignored Highlander 2 and just said that was Adrian Paul's character's fever dream.
Yeah. I always assumed since Highlander took place in the 80s, that it was Connor McLeod's discovering LSD or dabbling with LSD and like mushrooms.
Possible.
And like cocaine. Like, he mixed them all together. Like, and it was like, we're gonna have. Oh my god. Oh, you stopped. I was like, where are you at?
Didn't realize it was this freaking far drawn.
Once I saw it said Pantier, I was like, okay, I know. We're doing everything in reverse from what I'm used to doing. So like, on the Empire side, you start on this side and you work your way to the Republic side things. And on, where is that fucking terminal at? Did it unlock when we got here? I fucking hope so.
It unlocked when we got here, yeah.
Okay. But you work your way. But yeah.
I unlocked it again because I could.
Yeah. I've been trying to express the girls to like different like movies and shows and like because I'm so fucking tired of them just getting lost in fucking YouTube and like I have no problem.
That was something that I did as a step parent. Like, I refuse to have the, oh, we're going to watch the same 1-2 movies over and over and over again. Like, no, we're not doing that.
So, like, I have no problem if it's good. K-pop Demon Hunters, have no problem watching that over and over again because I enjoy it. You know what I mean? It's enjoyable. But like,
give some variety in there too. Don't just watch the same thing.
Yeah.
Every like back to back to back to back to back.
So like Friday nights and Saturday nights, I let the girls sleep in the living room. You know what I mean? Like as like a it's a week. It's a movie night. So we so before and the rule is when I go to bed, they go to bed, but I don't go to bed till like midnight. You know what I mean? And they're usually they're asleep. And they're like right before when I see them getting cozy, they're like, "Can we watch a movie?" And last week was Goat, which is a new one. It's along like of like Zootopia and like.
Okay. Oh, like, is that the basketball one?
Yeah, it's the basketball one. I'm like, it wasn't great, but it was like popcorn, enjoyable. Like I'm not gonna complain. Like it was something different. But Adam is wanting to dabble in horror. She's been watching Winnie the Pooh's YouTube for Puppy Playtime. And she's enjoying it. So I'm trying to find different movies that are along those lines. Not super scary, but like...
Next to blowing things up.
Organa dreams of a day when soldiers are no longer
Dark Crystal.
We've done We've done both of them.
Are essential. This could change the entire shape of the war. May the force be with you.
No, that actually would mess me. I was thinking the Puppet Master series, but no, that would mess people up.
I thought about the Leprechaun series.
And that's
or Prophecy, which is a throwback.
Yeah.
Now is the time. The longer that Tick is on the throne, the deeper he digs
into
Alderaan's veins.
Can we not?
I don't disagree. It's
our saviors. I'm
truly you're really optimistic here.
Yeah.
The closest excuse for an heir we have.
Our saviors. I got lost. I don't know what's going on.
I was told it was urgent that I speak to you.
I need your help. Pull my family's butcher off our throne, and I will throw my support behind the Republic's choice of ruler. As I was telling Commander.
Oh, so we're overthrowing a government. Okay, I see what we're doing here.
Boris Olga's army is a match for the Organas.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I'm not.
The only chance is for a small force to enter our states and take the usurper on.
I'll take him down, as long as it's a good Republic man who replaces him.
Okay. Okay, 1:30. Okay, we'll get as far as we can, and then we have to wait out. I have a 2 o'clock or 2:15.
Barricaded himself inside the throne room with his most elite guards.
Psychology appointment.
As long as he lives, he's a threat.
That is not necessary. The man served the Republic for 20 years. Capture him, and he'll receive a fair trial off-world.
Are you sure?
The world will learn of his crime.
Damn it! I didn't win that one.
Thank you.
You're just gonna kill him?
Yeah, yes.
You're the only one who can make that choice.
I love it.
Bring him up by his entrails and hang him from the palace roof.
Code for our house's inner sanctum. For what you've done.
Oh, speaking of, what was it? Dracula 2000? What's the?
I enjoyed that.
Is that the okay? What's the Dracula one where he goes into the cave and it's got
Dracula Untold.
Dracula Untold. That's the one we watched the other day, and he looks. Adam loved it.
It was surprisingly good.
Yeah, like she loved it. Like,
Lieutenant,
I think it was enough. I think
you've done so much already to preserve House Organa, but
vampire movies. I understand 90% of them are really objectively bad.
They are. I like the Underworld movies because Underworld movies are just White Wolf. Like we're moving everything out. We're moving everything off that could get them into copyright infringement. Like, IP infringement.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much just White Wolf without
what's left of them are
being White Wolf.
Without saying you're a gangrel, without saying you're Malkavian, without saying you're like...
Preemptive surgical strike is the best option
Without
available.
saying that this guy's Ventru.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
He's a Ventru.
The entire first movie, those are all Ventru. Like, you know what I mean? Like, or they could be...
Take out the generals and
no, they're not Toreador.
They're not, yeah.
Luck willing.
They're not Tremere.
Yeah.
They're Ventru.
They're Ventru, yeah. But it's all Ventru. But yeah, I enjoy them because that's, like... Okay, we go this away. But I'm also like, I enjoy a good popcorn movie. I like just a movie.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be like.
Well, there are movies that are bad movies but are good, like Army of Darkness.
Yeah.
It is a bad movie, but it is a good watch.
Yeah.
Then there are bad movies that are just bad movies, like anything directed by Uwe Boll.
I'm going to click on it just in case. Sometimes I don't trust it. I don't trust the auto pop anymore. Okay, I think, okay. No, there was a good Uwe Boll movie. And I will tell you what it is. Rampage.
That was Uwe Boll?
That was Uwe Boll.
I wouldn't go as far as saying it was good, but it was better than...
It's better than Ease at...
Going,
like,
by the way.
To Pantier Castle Grounds. And then...
Pantier Castle Grounds. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, it...
Oh, wait.
I am shocked because it wasn't on that same fucking island he always films everything on.
Yeah. But, like, that was the only, like... There was another
Like, there was one movie I'm watching, and I'm going, God, this feels bad, and I couldn't figure out why it just felt so bad. And then I saw it because they didn't show the director in the opening credits.
Yeah. There's another
and then
movie.
I saw it later at U-Bowl. I'm like, you motherfucker.
There's another movie that I'm going to have to pull up out of my own collection because I had to buy it. Like, I had to buy it. It's got Matt Mercer in it.
What?
Matthew Mercer. Mythica, the Mythica series.
Are we going that way?
I think. No, we're not. I had to get my. There was a Yugo Forces quest, the kill quest in the area. But I think
they're fighting Thul over there too. Check that shit out. That's funny.
Yeah. So, Matthew, it's called Mythica, and it's like a very like D&D fantasy flavored show. But there's tons of them.
I'm not familiar with it.
Like, check it out. It's all over Amazon. Like, I need to get my new router here. If I can get my new router here, my new wireless router, which I'll probably get this month, I can give you access to my Plex. Right now I can't because my Plex doesn't offer port forwarding, or not my Plex, my Starlink doesn't offer port forwarding, and Plex needs port forwarding for it to work outside of the network, for it to be remote outside the network.
Yeah.
But I watched the first one, and it... Okay, when we talk about, like, it wasn't as good as the new D&D movie, because I think that was actually directed by people that understood D&D.
They're actually making a miniseries based on that.
They are.
The D&D movie.
I think that, like, what makes that movie work, and everyone likes to thank, like, the actors and stuff. I think somebody who wrote that script actually played D&D Because like that scene where he
Chris Pine actually,
yeah,
he worked with the main script writer and played D&D when he got the role.
Yeah, so because that scene where he's like doing the illusion and he gets too far away, and everything just goes wrong. That is such a D&D party, like.
Or like when the intellect devourers just walk past the entire party because they all have low int.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, that was hurtful.
Yeah. And then like the very end scene where the owlbear just fucking yeah, like
I also, that end fight was perfect because they did do 6 seconds each person attacking the boss.
Yes.
So it was all happening in real time, an actual combat turn.
Yeah. And so like but Mythica falls under the lines of, do you remember In the Name of the King?
Yes.
Like, you know how it wasn't great, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
You were like, oh, it's a fantasy D&D-esque tile.
Like, we know this isn't good, but it's a good bad.
Yeah, so. And so, like, it's along those lines. Like, the acting isn't great. There's a lot of bad CGI.
Like, as a major theater nerd, one of my favorites is when people are, well, it's no Shakespeare. It's not that high quality. I'm like, Shakespeare's 50% dick jokes, my man.
Yeah. As a theater nerd, yes. I had... Oh, fuck, my foot. But yeah, so, like, I've been trying to find more, like... more nerdy stuff. Like, the girls are pretty nerdy in their own, like, they love video games and they, like... I love that. You hit him with your blast and you got knocked down. I hit him with my pull. What are we doing?
It's great when that works.
What attack?
I thought I was just gonna two-shot that guy.
I thought so too. Like I was...
Had to follow up with my energy generator. What the hell?
But yeah, Mythica goes all the way back to 2015. And there's a scene where Matt Mercer has long hair and he plays like a necromancer. And I don't know if he really had long hair or if it's a really good wig. Like...
he might have still had long hair back then.
Yeah, like, it's such a good... I'll just send you screenshots. Like...
Because he's always had... at least shoulder length from everything I've seen.
Yeah.
But there were a few times where he's had longer.
Like yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if he killed these guys, but fuck those droids.
I think they respawn, but I don't care. I don't get mad anymore about like, oh my god, there's somebody here taking my kills. I just don't. You're saving me like 5 seconds of like shooting shit. The respawns have gotten so much faster versus like the way they were during like those early days.
It reminds me of when the first MMO I played, Dark Age of Camelot.
Yep.
This was largely before instances were even a thing in MMOs at all.
Yeah.
Which I understand why you have instances. Because of this exact problem I'm about to describe. When you were playing in the early game, there were a few bosses, named bosses you would find in these dungeons, that you would have to basically wait your turn to kill the spawn. So you could be sitting there for 15, 20 minutes waiting for your turn because the groups are all full.
Yeah.
And they all had to get this one guy down. And it was very much in the era of whoever hit it first got the credit.
Yeah.
There are some parts of Dark Age of Camelot that I miss. I really miss the realm versus realm type combat, because I like that type of PvP.
Yeah.
It is not a player versus player. It is 3 factions collaboratively against each other.
No, you're all together.
And the reason the 3 factions work is...
How are we doing on guild stuff? I'm just curious.
It gives you the option if one is just steamrolling everybody.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Generally, the smaller 2 factions would have a truce and then level the playing field.
Yeah. That's what I thought Dune was gonna be like, with the houses.
The way they set up the endgame PvP makes no sense.
Yeah. Like, I love Dune
thematically or mechanically.
Yeah, like Dune, I think, falls under the problem with most survival crafts is we don't know what to do when everything's over.
They had so much of almost needed or almost got things correct. So in a survival craft MMO, you do not want to rely on unique items. You want to have things that are going to decay over time.
Yeah.
You need to either be constantly repaired or constantly replaced, which also makes sense with the Dune lore.
Yeah.
Having the weekly refresh of the Deep Desert also makes sense. I don't know why they so locked the loot tables and made it pretty much 3 loot tables that rotated. Makes no damn sense to me at all, but whatever.
I think they got building right though, like
for the most part.
I think they got building pretty good. Like from what I've watched, I think building, like,
for the most part, I would say yes.
Yeah.
One of the things I would argue is the persistent threat you would have of possibly losing anything ended around level 20.
Yeah.
Because you were no longer constantly threatened by the sandworm.
Yeah.
The Deep Desert, you're largely safe from the sandworm. You could go out solo harvesting and be just fine from the worm. And most players weren't even a problem.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna look at my big map real quick. Make sure we don't. Okay, I still have to kill commanders outside.
Yeah, 3 commanders.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, so like
there's a lot of things that just they got so close to being right, and I do not take the sometimes you just don't know. No, you fucking knew this if you've played any MMO or survival craft in the last 20 years.
Yeah, like I was like looking over. I was in the One Team in Discord looking over the patch notes, seeing if it was like, okay, see if it's something. But now with like job thing now, it doesn't like. It's just like
it's so lost the sauce.
Yeah, like, and like I have no problem if you enjoy the game and you're having fun. Like did I play a 15-year-old fucking MMO? Like, I have no room to fucking like shit on your fucking like.
The problem I have with Once Human is it felt early on they didn't know what type of game they were making. And they've only reinforced that point as the games progressed.
Yeah.
And they've gone through so many points of, we're not really going to keep telling the story.
Yeah.
Each season with the new story is going to be a whole new instance of storytelling.
I
We're
really
not getting story.
I really don't mind when you go seasonal story, like what Star Wars does now and what Destiny does.
Yeah.
I have no issue if you said every 16 weeks we're gonna add a little bit more story, or we're gonna
That'd
like
be fine.
Yeah, I have no issue with that at all, because that's what Star Wars does, and I enjoy it. That's what our Thursday streams are. We're doing Onslaught, like, and I haven't done Onslaught since it came out, and so like
the problem I'm seeing is every new season they come in, when they actually do have a new season and new thing, it's a restart from beginning story.
Yeah.
And like that's so.
My problem is they
either we had this story here or the other story.
Do we have more?
Which ones are canon?
We have more inside. You have Usurper.
You go Commandos.
Yeah.
And the Throne Room.
Yeah. I think one is outside and one is inside. Okay. Sorry. But my problem is all the game modes. And
yeah.
I'm so tired of them adding new game modes. Like I thought with what was it? The one with the moon. What was that? That game mode.
Oh, the lunar,
like that kind of server. We were gonna not see game modes anymore because you could just spoon feed us every season a new game mode.
Yeah. But they didn't.
They've given us a few, but like I'm just, I fucking hate this mission. Maybe it'll go faster since there's two of us.
Yeah.
We're almost done with this planet.
This is a throne room?
Yeah. The Empire's kind of bombed the shit out of it. You get that when you play the...
This throne room sucks.
It does. It's full of water, like water main pipe. Maybe he likes the water effects. Sorry, let me start this real quick. I had to sit up. My chairs. I keep on slouching, and there's nowhere to slouch. Like I can't slouch down because there's no room under my desk.
Expect an off-worlder. Who sent you? The Organas?
I did.
Those broken fools, the Pantiers? What's your stake in this?
I start to rip it.
Alderaan will not fall. To the Empire or to you.
Has the Republic forgotten? I won the Battle of Rordak by personally boarding Moff Scepter's battlecruiser. What did the Pantiers ever do except abandon the Republic when the Senate faced a
fucking hate
decision?
this guy decided to put a fucking KFC bucket on his head.
If I had not stepped forward, the Empire would
giant
have Alderaan.
chicken.
Decided to put a fucking... He's like, I see. Ooh, some KFC sounds good.
The Republic would have supported you.
The Republic's too in love with those twittering Organas. They could never stand against
And
the
did this guy watch The Incredibles? Capes. No capes.
This is my world, and I'll die before I see it in someone else's hands.
All right.
Yeah, he shields himself. He shields himself. We have to go around and defeat the shields with the rockets.
Defend the throne for Alderaan.
First, we have to defeat these guys. No, I guess not. Yeah, they're there. They just didn't spawn.
They had to remember that they were hostile. It's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up this rocket here. I always pick up an extra one so I don't have to like... Yeah, take out the centers. It's... There's a little... Hey! Okay, then... When I got... You fucker. Thank you.
Oh. I don't have a rocket at all.
I do. That's the secret. Is there's one next to the platform, and then there's one. We're gonna spawn 3, and there's one next to my 3 o'clock. So I'll take the guy out and pick up the rocket. And then this is a rocket.
Yeah, that one I two-shot.
Yep. Are they counting for you when I take them out?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna move on to the next. You deal with the spawn ads. I'll deal with the next ad section. Can you like stop? Thank you. And then I have a rocket. I'm in combat? Who the fuck's attacking? Oh.
These 3. No, they're not.
Thank you. And then I'll take out the... Where are the 3 that get spawned? There they are.
Aha!
Really, I don't mind these missions. Like, it kind of is like a lesson in, like, operation mechanics.
Yeah.
Like, and I don't mind, like, the little... Oh, there he is. I need a rocket. Sounds like when people go, oh, I don't like flashpoints, I don't do them. Like, if you did them, you'd have more understanding of operations.
I don't mind the flashpoints. The only issue I've ever had with them is I would like a estimated time or average time to complete.
Yeah.
For that way I know, okay, am I signing up for a half hour, an hour?
Yeah.
You know, how long are we talking?
I think it was
a problem, but sometimes like, hey, I've got an hour to.
Yeah, like right now, like we're technically like over my stream time, but like I was like, I just want to finish up this fight.
Yeah, we can finish the quest.
Yeah, I want to finish the fight up, and then all right. Damn you! And then I would look like also. Okay, I can't talk shit about it because the group finder did recently just get updated. Like I need to check it out. And I know what they do is they remove cinematics from when you use group finder. They remove the cinematics to make it faster. I get their understanding of doing it.
Who will judge me then?
Lock him in restraints. There's a transport outside.
Yeah. Yeah, it's what we do, Camshia. We just level.
If this guy is saying that he's the only one strong enough to defend from the Empire, and we just kicked his ass, that means that we are strong enough to defeat the Empire.
Will want to thank you himself.
Report.
I think people have issues.
I hope you've got a strong holding cell
Oh
on
my
the
god,
ship.
I can't.
Oh yes. I'm sure
I gotta sneeze, guys. Trying to hold it back. Hold it back to sneeze.
You've done more than the combined might of the Empire and Republic could. Freed the throne from Boris Olgo. But it will still be a fierce battle to keep the Empire from consuming this world.
You may sneeze as much as you want.
You can sneeze if you want to, but if you don't sneeze, you're not a friend of mine.
You sneeze if you want to, you can leave your sneeze behind.
Yes.
Alderaan has not faced true war in many generations. I cannot hold you here any longer. Thank you for your service. Alderaan is one step closer to freedom because of you.
Alderaan. Okay. That was I think that's the end of that.
I think that's the end of the Alderaan arc.
Story, yeah. Okay, let's fight our way out so we can get those 3 Olgo commanders because it's outside the palace. Yeah. And then I think we'll hold off on just returning everything until next week.
Works for me.
Because I've got like 10 minutes before I have to be inside of a fucking VC, not a VC, but my healthcare virtual.
Yay, hooray!
Refresh! I do have a channel point redeem Dragonish as well. It's really cheap, but unless you're saving your channel points. I thought about making it a command as well. But thanks for the lurk refresh. I appreciate it. You're probably one of my favorite streamers. We gotta get Dragonish playing. Dragonish watches like Aussie play SWTOR and me play SWTOR. We gotta get them playing SWTOR with us. Get more people playing, and then
there are worse things to do than play Star Wars.
There's
like meth.
There's a streamer. I have to find her name. She lives in Houston. I know that because we've had like threads conversations about Houston, and lore
object I didn't have.
They've been playing KOTOR. I just can't do.
They were in your stream last week.
Yeah.
Hey, level 50.
Yeah. And so like I love KOTOR and I love KOTOR 2 growing up. Like those were like I love those games. But for me, I've tried to like boot them up and play them myself. And just the gameplay mechanic is just so like
KOTOR 1 was way rough.
Yeah.
Even back then it was rough.
Yeah. And so like
I far prefer 2 personally.
Yeah. Because I've thought about games like on Tuesdays when Star Wars is down. About playing like other Star Wars games, just like keeping the theme, you know what I mean? And I booted up because I have both KOTOR and KOTOR 2 for Steam, and I just couldn't do it. I really couldn't like bring myself to like play those games. And even I booted up Force Unleashed and Force Unleashed 2 because I have their like definitive edition versions.
Yeah.
And I was like, even though like were hard like cells too.
What you really need to do is go old school and get Jedi Academy and
I have them.
Dark Forces 2.
Yeah. Dude, EA or like whoever is like controlling the IP now. I guess it's multiple companies now because like the way
it's not even EA. It's just Disney. It's Disney.
Yeah, whoever's like not even like the game IPs because we have like Jedi 3 and like whoever's controlling like doing those games, like even Star Wars. SWTOR's even said that they're taking elements from the DICE engine and trying to like integrate them into the SWTOR engine.
I'm not sure how that would work.
I don't know either, but that's what the press release said. I think taking more of like ideas. I think that's the way I took it. I interpreted it was taking. I hit the wrong button. Need 2 more?
Yeah, mechanically, I don't even know how they would try.
Yeah, I don't know either. Where are these fucking commanders at?
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, I see him now. Okay, I see him now. Yeah. One more. I'm just gonna scan for commanders. Oh, you gotta like see how much bear fucking drops I have from my like Valheim the other day when I was playing. Just like morning of, I went bear hunting, and I taught Twinny how to fight him. She was so scared. I got one.
Okay.
No, I got a gunner. Never mind. I saw his.
I got one over here.
Okay. Okay, I'm coming. I'll speed her up to catch up. Oh, I see him. Way over there, right?
Yep.
Maybe I can make that jump. Nope, we're just going to aggro everything. You're either the person who aggroes everything, or you know somebody, and I don't know anybody that aggroes everything. That was it. Okay, I'm just... Okay.
Oh, now someone else shows up. Could have cleared the trash earlier.
No, he's doing his mission, because that's a Sith Lord.
Yeah.
There's a... Yeah. That's a juggy. So I'm just going to fast travel to my the guild ship, because we'll just we'll just go turn everything in and then jump to whatever's next. And then we'll be back tomorrow. I might do Star Wars tomorrow. I don't know. I have so much to do in Valheim to prepare for Sunday's bone mass. I will need to like check and see where we're at in the server, where we're gonna be like pushing ourselves through to the server. And so we were, like always on Wednesdays, we raid Castrol, because I never get to raid Castrol. But he likes to switch games. I don't know what he's playing next. He's going to take a little short... Zomboid. He's going to take a little
break and do some Project Zomboid.
Yep.
Going insane.
Yep, going insane. So, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow.